guys, welcome back to the Imaxit YouTube platform. I'm your host JD. If you're new, please do consider to like, share, and definitely subscribe. And if you're a member of the platform, bless up to all of you lovely people. We are in the building, yeah, man. And if you want to become a member of that lovely platform, definitely click the join button if it's available to you. All right. Yes, if it's available to you, all right, yeah, man. So, as you saw, we are out here. We are out here trying to start our preview prediction. All right, where in which what we do go through both teams, kind of educate you on them, and show you why we have come to that conclusion. And then you yourself can get involved. All right, yeah, you yourself can get involved. Um, All right, so just hold on. The mic will be started. Don't worry yourself. All right, I will listen to hear what is wrong with the mic and I will fix it, Lord. All right, no problem. I'm hoping that it's working now. If it's not, if it's giving slight problems, no problem. I will get it sorted out. All right. Yes, and I'm actually sorting it out as we do speak. All right, no problem, no problem. It's okay. It's okay. I saw what the problem is. Don't worry yourself, big bloods. All right? Yeah, man. I'm trying to get this thing sorted out because I don't know why it's not reading. 1 second. All right? Yes, no problem. All right? No, it's connected. It's connected. It's just not reading through the right portal and not coming through the system. So that's why I'm trying to get it loaded here. No problem. Don't worry yourself. Sometimes sometimes these play some little dodgy parts. So I'm gonna load it through the system and maybe it will come up. All right. Let it. All right. It just actually comes up right here. All right. So give it a little time and it should be back, blood. All right. You need some tablets like McLaren. Don't worry yourself, man. We're coming up to speed. Don't worry, big people. All right. Don't worry. I'm just getting it loaded in the system. All right. Here you go. It's just because I have too much tablets. It's just because I have too much tablets. So that is the opposite of McLaren, people. All right. Yes. So don't worry yourself, man. Welcome. All right. At any point that you want to comment in the comment section, please do so. All right. Yes. I am the engineer for my program, so I know everything about what I'm doing. All right. So don't worry yourself. You guys out here telling me that I need a tablet like McLaren. Okay. All right. So what we normally do, people, is to break down the games closer to the time of the game, so we people could hear what we have to say. We don't do it days before because I tend to believe that it's going to kind of get lost in transition. So I try to do it in my actual live stream for the match day. All right. So we're gonna go through Jamaica's squad and also big up yourself, New Wave. Thanks to everyone that came through. I forgot to give you guys bless ups. All right. Yes. All right. Yes, no problem. Don't worry yourself, man. Just always know some of my technologies them are top class, so they will always be working. All right, yes. Maybe 1 and 2 days you can have some little hiccups, but when you have good products, you tend to not have so much hiccups for long. All right, yes. So don't worry yourself. Yes. So we're gonna go through Panama's team, so we could get to look at some of their players and what to expect. I thought that we did a very good job with Guadeloupe. Even better than what the coach talked about, or possible 2 or 3 players that the players that we should worried about, and almost all of the players that were identified, they literally came up clutch in that game and posed Jamaica all sorts of problems. So let me go to Panama right here, so we can look at what the games them that they have actually played, and how they have fared off in those actual games. All right. So as you saw right here, Panama, Guadeloupe, they defeated Guadeloupe, and even if you went back to previous games, they have only lost to Mexico 2-1. All right. Since then, they have actually won 4 in a row. 2 goals to nil over Belize. Nicaragua 3-0. That's a good result. Performance was still kind of iffy. I do think Panama is taking their time to get into their normal groove. They're always a rough, rugged team, and because they're physical just the same, but also they're technical just the same. That is something that shows us that maybe you can mix physicality with the technical side as well. You know, Omar Fowling, big up yourself. Andrew, Martin, big up yourself. All right. At some point, I will put my Discord up and running so others can come in and give their takes and such. All right. So Guatemala, 1-0 win. I thought that they were very much better than Guatemala and should have been up a lot more goals. Let me know if you guys agreed. I will try to put the stats on the screen so you could see, but definitely if you watch the game, you would have seen that it was dominant from one side. So Guatemala had only 32% possession, which you know that Guatemala is very good of passing out of the press. They did it to Jamaica with 2 different squads. The lower quality squad, they passed through Jamaica with relative ease, at least for 20 minutes, 30 minutes of the game. The first 11 minutes, they were dominant passing out of the press against Jamaica, but once it reached 20 minutes and maybe Jamaica's wing transition and also the inverted fullback started to play little quality, from that point it actually caused more problems. You understand me? Yes. So based off that, I have to give Panama more credit for the way they dominated a better team. Because if you look at the lineup for Guatemala, you could see that it's majority of them, if not all of them. All of them actually played. Samenio Pinto, Santis, Robles, all played. All right, so it's the same team. Lum started Munoz, yes, Morales, Pinto, and Areda with Egan. So the same lineup started and they dominated. Guatemala. The only thing they never did is to score all the goals. So based off that, just off the stats alone, and obviously if you watch the game, you would have come to the same conclusion that they were dominant in the game. So you have to give them their flowers as to their ability. Murillo, Escobar, Andres Andrade, Gutierrez, Harvey, Anibal Gaday, Martinez, Rodriguez, Diaz, and T. Rodriguez were the actual starters in this one. They did make a few changes over the years, so they have added more younger legs in their team. I thought that they were fading in age just like Costa Rica, and they have improved on that. All right, in my opinion. Yes, so what I've seen from this, they do mix the physicality with the technical side very good. And the reason why I've made sure to lament on that when I'm talking about Jamaica, you will see why I've come to that line of reason. D-Mark said, JD, I think Jamaica is going to be eliminated from the Gold Cup tonight. Well, let me get to just breaking down what's going on. I know that you come to tell me something which might be the case, might not be the case. But my case is to reason out football so people can understand why I've come to my conclusion. Big up yourself, Newton. All the people that's coming in, let me check the likes. Oh, the likes. Look, don't hit the like because you're freeze it where it is so I can know who is fighting against the big bad quality. All right, yes. So let me see. All right, in 10 minutes we have 50 likes. That's not bad. Let we aim to 50 likes every 10 minutes, and then we can aim to 400 likes just the same. Thanks for the continuous support. Definitely subscribe to the channel and share it all where you can. DJ Gigs, big up yourself. Thanks for being here. All right, so that's it for Panama's team. Panama's team is trying to do something in the World Cup, and they are aiming towards that, and their actual performances are leading towards that. So I got to love that. All right, the
Demark says, and I would, but Demarks, let me lead. From the other day, my streams are running smooth because it's kind of leading off what I'm talking on to into what you want to talk to. All right, I think you're trying to drag me one side and drag me the next side, and it's not really good because I want to show you respect based on how you type in, but you're not following my line of reasoning. You're just frustrated that Jamaica ain't playing good. I know that. We are going to get to that. But I'm trying to outline other things. All right? Yes. Young Kings, don't get your hopes up, JD. Big up yourself, Young Kids. Sean Answer, big up yourself. All Answer in the building. All right? Ted Dexter, big up yourself. Tyrone Henry, big up yourself. Massive respect. I saw Sheridan in the house as well. Make sure I don't miss Sheridan. Sean Answer, Sheridan never checked in as yet. All right? Yeah, man. Just take people. We're going to get to the reasoning part. Don't worry yourself. We just put the facts out there. So that means people can revisit these conversations to say that, yes, JD had said this or never said this. You understand me? Yes. And I want it to be as coherent as possible. All right? Yes. Big up yourself, Conrad and Mario in the building. All right. So that's how it's going. Panama have done everything that we expect one of the top teams to do. To be honest, they did one over Guadeloupe, which the score line looks a little bit better than the actual game itself. Guadeloupe had good chances. All right, so yes, they were better on possession and better on shots and better on goals. Big chances because it's 8-2 big chances, 15-22 shots, and 63-37 ball position. And just to show you people, just to show you that Guadeloupe, just to show you how different game it is. This is the stats for Guadeloupe and Jamaica. The Guadeloupe has 3 big chances to Jamaica's 2, 16 shots to 7, 52% to 48. So if you're gonna take that from what Guadeloupe did to Jamaica, comparative to what Panama did to Guadeloupe, it tells you that maybe both teams are going into a different direction. We know that on any given day, teams can look completely different. So that is true. That is true. And that's why I'm just showing you all of these numbers so we can have a much more better understanding. Let me go back to the Guadeloupe game. Panama. Yes. So this is how it looks. Guadeloupe when it was 4-2, Guadeloupe had a chance to make it 4-3. If that was the case, it could have really turned around. So Guadeloupe did the end scoreline look a little bit worse than the actual game itself. It was slightly closer. It was slightly closer, but Panama was the better team. It's not like in the Jamaica game. I thought that overall in the game, the Guadeloupe team was the better team because of the entries that Guadeloupe kept getting in the first half as well. So even when Jamaica had their moments, Guadeloupe never stopped tracking down the left-hand side, where in which you had Damara Gray and Busy Atkinson on. They had that for the entire night from start to finish. So there were no point in this game that Jamaica dominated the game. Panama dominated pieces of this game. Sakpa say no such. Thanks for being here. Massive respect. All right. So if you're just taking performances, Panama is performing light years better than Jamaica, and Panama would be classing as one of the better performers today. So in order for Jamaica to win this, they have to come out and try to nullify them, match their physicality, match their overall tempo, and also mix technical ability with power and pace, because you naturally say Jamaica has pace. Well, Panama has pace, better stamina, better technical ability, and also better recent results, like recent form. They're on slightly better than Jamaica. I still believe that Panama have dipped in their recent dominant form. Panama normally dominates the smaller teams but from the other day they were struggling. As I said, the 3-0 against Nicaragua looks a certain way, but at the same time it's still not the old Panama. So they might be changing things, so they might be up for grabs. The sad thing is Jamaica doesn't look as good to take advantage of that. You understand me? And that is my problem. Maybe Panama is right for the taking, but can Jamaica take them? That is the problem now, because Jamaica ain't looking better than than previous Jamaican team under Al Grimson as well. So just as Panama would have been classed as regressing, or in a restart or rebuild, to say Jamaica looked like they just dropped off, and also in a whatever word you want to call it, because it just doesn't look good. You understand me? We up to this point we still don't know what Jamaica really doing. The coach still don't know, and the key players are just going through the motion, and it's looking a little bit tougher. All right. If it was a focused Jamaican team, then I could have looked at it a little bit different, But based on what I'm seeing, I am not so impressed with the Jamaica team at all. All right. So that's why I'm saying that they would have to show me something that they have not shown us as yet in this competition. And to be honest, not just shown us as yet, have not shown us for literally the last 78, 9 matches. The only matches I would say that Jamaica looked seriously good in would have been Cuba versus Jamaica, and they went down 10 players. But even before that, Jamaica looked better than actually Cuba. Guatemala game, you could already say it was the second string team. I said that, so I wasn't really counting the Guatemala game. The Cuba game, that was a Cuba's first team, and I like how it went. I like how they took initiative. They were passing the ball. They were moving it at a faster pace. They couldn't broke down the line. No, they did broke down the line, but Jamal Lowe and others missed big chances. But that was one of the most complete games Jamaica played, even better than the Unity Cups. The Unity Cups were all back and forward game. Trinidad and Tobago had the better second half. Jamaica had the better first half. Nigeria was better than Jamaica the whole damn game. You understand me? But we were just glad to compete with Nigeria. But I'm talking games that Jamaica was the better team in. All right. And the Cuba game, Jamaica was the better team. Big up yourself, RR and Lee. Jamaica was the better team in the Cuba game right throughout. The Guatemala game, Jamaica was the better team after 15 to 16 minutes. And maybe took over around 25. You understand me? You have to get a game like that for me to say that Jamaica will win it. And I've not seen a game from that, like that, from Jamaica. So I don't know. Bless up everyone that's coming in. All right. I don't know if it's because the coach just came in or whatever the situation is. I don't really know. I'm trying to put my head on it. Yes, not because it's 10 men. It's 10 men. You can still look like you're doing because I made sure the state Prince, they were playing the same way with 11 players. So that would have been one of my completed games, in my opinion. Maybe yours are a little bit different, which I expect it to be a little bit different because you are Trinidad and you always put some sauce on it, some sauce on it, But I am Brooklyn in the house, Tommy Bridges. Thanks for being here. Yeah, my massive respect. Keep on smashing that like on the keep and sharing, and let we big it up now. All right, so let me move over to the Jamaica side now. That is my analysis from the Panama game. I will still mixed it with Jamaica, so we might mix it a little bit with Panama just to see and vice versa. All right, so Jamaica, these are the fixtures for Jamaica coming into this one. Lost against Nigeria, won against Trinidad and Tobago. We just talked about that one. Was a very close game because it's a battle of two first half and second half better playing teams and stuff. Nigeria, I would say Nigeria is a better team overall right throughout the game. There is no spell in the game that Jamaica was better than Nigeria, in my opinion. All right, and then British Virgin Island was a game to forget. A terrible field, terrible playing. I would say Damari Gray was the best player in that game, and it was not even close. And let me see if they do have Damari Gray as the highest rated player. All right, because Damari Gray was the best player. All right, so Damari Gray. All right, so Damari Gray and Greg Lee, they have as the highest rated players. But I think Damari Gray was just flat out the highest rated player. And Andre Blake should get his flowers in this game, because Andre Blake actually saves Jamaica on the last kick of the ball. All right, so Andre Blake made a big save in this game, people. A big save. All right, so Andre Blake actually got a 7.2 as well. You understand me? Because in all these games, Andre Blake have kept getting some ridiculous results, and you guys never, you're not noticing how Andre Blake kept Jamaica. Over the last 20 games, I've counted it. Without Andre Blake in this team, Jamaica could have actually, out of the last 20 games, he played out of the last 20 games, maybe around 10 or so. I'm sure that he played. And almost all of those games, Andre Blake came up with some saves that kept Jamaica in the team in the games. Without that man, I don't know where Jamaica would have been or where the transition of Jamaica would have been. It would have been a tough one. People, we can't even consider any keeper. Trey Brown said, where can I watch the game? The game is on Concacaf YouTube channel, Concacaf website, and you need a VPN if you're in the Americas region. We have Arthur Love in the house. Massive respect for checking in, Big Boss. Really respect that. We have One Love said, blessings, One Love. Thanks for being here. We have too many players on the field who aren't contributing defensively. Yes, Davis or Blake. Just stop it, man. Bobby Bless, speak of yourself. Well, Davis or which Blake? As what I said, even if Blake foot broke at this point, Blake has to keep in Jamaica team. All right, that's not even a conversation. There is no player at this point that has a passport can keep over Blake, people. You guys might say a recency bias, but I am telling you that is not recency bias, blood. I'm telling you 20 games running and it's Blake. Blake is just the main person. You have to be really good when a player gets the man of the match and he looks around and says, people, I don't deserve the man of the match. Andre Blake deserves the man of the match. Good you have to be. Good you have to be in order to even talk about that, In Young Entertainment said, Pinnock Farm been poor. Really? Wow. Be honest, Young Kings, I actually think that in the last game, if it wasn't Andre Blake turns up, Pinnock would have actually been the best player. That is rough, Young Kings, unless your eyeballs not working at all. The man says no, I was listening to a video and I heard people saying Pinnock Farm has been poor. So they want to start. No, I think the disrespect of Pinnock is really bad. People, Pinnock is the highest. He was the second highest rated player, and I saw that this man was pretty much dominant on the field. Like without it every time. Let me tell you how the game worked out. Amari Bell need to get his flowers. I think Amari Bell and Pinnock was the best players on the field until Blake turned up. They were the ones saving every ball. Remember, please, Young Kings, remember, they're playing with two players on their side that never stopped them, never stopped nothing at all. Young Kings, let me read out what took place in the game. Because clearly, you guys' eyeballs not work. Without Bell and Pinnock in the first half, Jamaica would have been under maybe 6. Because these midfielders, which is Busy Atkinson and Damara Gray, at that point just never defended at all. So in the whole game, Pinnock had 3 clearances, 1 block shot, 2 tackles, 3 of 3 aerial duels, 2 of 4 aerial duels, 3 of 3 ground duels. 7-time possession lost and was fouled once. Completed 90% of his passes, which is 46 of 51. Touches 65. Long balls, 11 of 12 completed long balls. Young Kings. They were the best. Young Kings, listening is essential. Listening is essential. It doesn't matter what you're going to say. If nobody is defending over your side, you're not listening. You're not listening. If someone you don't have a defender, you don't have a midfielder in front of you at all. Busy did nothing in the game, nothing at all. Damara Gray did nothing defensively. Period. So they had 27 entries over one side. You can't blame a defender for nothing at all. Please watch the game with a unbiased eye. And if you come off that pitch and say that Pinnock was not one of the best players on that pitch, I am struggling to say how you view the football. But not just busy alone. Damara Gray was not doing anything defensive as well. The only difference with Damara Gray, he was slightly better offensive because he has a better dribbling ability than Busy. But he was not contributing, and they were dominating. Let me show you, before you say anything, let me show you again over which side they were doing all of those things. All right, let me show you over this side, because we have everything here, can show you as to the map itself. I'm going to show you, just look please. All right, look please. All right, so this is Guadeloupe. Look at this. Young Kings. Look here, Young Kings. Look at this. Young Kings, we were just talking to you. Look at this. I'm hoping you're looking at where they are creating all of the chances, people. Look where they are creating all of the chances. Young Kings. Young Kings, please. We're talking about what took place in the game. You said something, and I'm trying to challenge what you're saying with what happened in the game. So if a man supports, all right, look, if you're the bigger team, I think you should get less entries on you, but you turned out to have more entries on you. Would you not say Busy and Gray was poor, terrible on the defensive end before you go to blame a defender? That's all I'm saying, Young Kings, because you can't leave the forward players alone and then go to blame the defending players, in my opinion. So let me move down, people, so you could get to see. So this is so the attack was, look, people, you see what I'm showing you? You see where the attack is? Double time the amount of attack came from over one side. I am just watching the game and saw that was so clear that it was 2 times more attacks coming over the left hand side, which is over their right hand side, because the two players weren't playing at all. It wasn't the defender's fault. I thought that Bell was one of the better players on the entire pitch for the entire night as well. All right, for the entire night, in my opinion. It's not, I don't even think it was close. All right, I think this is one of Bell's best game as well. Yes, so if you want to refute that, even Concacaf had him as one of the best players in the actual game, because Concacaf actually posted him. So imagine we as Jamaicans saying he's poor, and Concacaf posted him, and look at all his duels. So let me pull up Bell's duels now, just to show you, because you can credit a man for what he did. All right, so Bell had three clearances, 2 block shots, and 3 tackles completed. Ground duels 6 of 6, 100%. Aerial duels 2 of 2, 100%. He was the main player they actually posted on Concacaf. Literally, they said he was the best performing player on Concacaf. I've reshared it on my Instagram, and I said, I can't believe that I heard the opposite. All right, so people, please, watch the football properly without a biased eye, and don't credit one error that was led by somebody else, error as well, to blame somebody else. Look at where all the problems started from. So I'm not complaining about Young Kings, because maybe he never heard me talk on it, which I never did any post match. So maybe he lost that education that he should have gotten on that day. So maybe that's why he's talking so we are going to make sure we come back again to clear up all of those cocoa juice conversations. All right, yes. So it was the midfield was Jamaica's big problem, and nothing to do with your center backs as well. King had less challenges, but King was not bad as well. King was okay, and I think King was decent, because in the second half, when he had to do more defensive coverage, he did his defensive coverage. So King was okay as well. King had 3 clearances, 1 block shot, and 1 tackle. Way less, because over the right hand side you had less people over the right hand side, but over the left hand side, that's where all of the work took place, and they were almost perfect with their challenges and their duels. So I can't ask nothing more from the players, more than other players need to pull their weight. All right, let me know if you guys agree with that, because everything matched up to what I saw, and the stats told me the same thing as well. All right. Billy, all I know, one Ross little more. It will be a weeping, a weeping, and a gnashing or nedging of teeth. Okay, no, no, you need to. Bobby Red said, JD, I don't like the coach. All right. Our conversations are ridiculous, you know. The man just said, JD, I don't like the coach. Well, maybe you have a good reason not to like the coach. Maybe you have a good reason not to like the coach, you know. Yes. All right. So let me go through the other players then. JD gonna praise King now because him get Europe contract. Oh my God, everything gonna eat me for when all gonna realize that I'm a good analyzer of football and I talk. I left everyone, you know. A man says simple as that. Well, tell you that no such. Later, big man said Jamaica 2-0. All right. Let me go through the rest of the players. Them the coach is worse than a roach. Oh my God, JD. If Jamaica loses very badly, do you think JFF might fire him ASAP? I don't think so because they are involved in most of his decision making. So how can you fire someone when you are covering for players is crazy work. All right, I don't understand. Young King saying, both left back LB prone to mistakes, not the solution going forward. All right, covering for players is crazy work. Okay. The coach is too reactive. He just listen YouTube and do what him hear. Well. If he was listening to YouTube, maybe he would have won all of those games. Cause at this point, the people said I'm a better coach than him because I'm observing and I'm seeing things live and he's going upstairs to see the things that I'm seeing. But maybe I have to be honest. I am seeing from a different angle that is already above. So maybe I am seeing what he's seeing and I'm making the similar changes as him because I had both Damara Gray and Busy, more likely Busy coming off the field because Busy was busy not doing anything. He just never knew what he was doing. Yes, he got involved in the goals scored, but a lot of people got involved. Damara Gray got involved. Warner Brown almost offside got involved to pass the ball. So I can't understand. It's like once you're local, people just find anything to try and give you some props. No, that's why I said my conversation works on standards. So your only props you can get is to play for Cavaliers, and when you're a superstar, you make the national team. Incentives should be awarded based on performances, not just pick a man and then try to praise him. You know, man said he wants some tablet. um, JD, I watched the stream from this morning. Please, no smoke tonight. Lux Life, have you seen me? Sounded like I would have been in any fights with anybody. All right, told you that is exactly the reason I'm doing it for. All right, yes. I think people need to listen to my wording more than anything else, you know. All right, so guys, are we on 200 likes as it because we have 200 people here and people. We need to get to 400 before the game start. Blood. All right, yes, and then we can go through the rest of it. JD, okay, no, they said I should not use the word be in the show, which I'm not going to. All right, Sheridan in the house. I already bigged you up. I thought you were your Sean answer. You know, the coach is not the problem. The problem is the lies with okay, the lies with others. 221 likes. I feel to be you get props from JD when you get a good contract overseas. Yes, we know. So hold on there. So that wouldn't tell you that I am in the right direction because I'm trying to lead to standards. Do you have a problem with that when I'm saying that when you reach somewhere in life, that's where you get incentives to come and play for the national team because the national team is not to develop people, or you see it different? I don't see it different because I'm already in the footballing world and I know what actually works, and spoon feeding anybody things don't work. Go back and do the history. How much players in the last 3 years Jamaica sent overseas and how much actually stayed over there? No, we don't. We have 129 likes, so it was not 200. You guys tried to trick me into 100 more extra like blood. Get the likes up. Get the likes up. Get the likes up. JD, you will be jumping for joy this match tonight. I am hoping, Melshire, that's the case. All right. Wait, man. Busy soon get a contract. Well, when he gets the contract, then he plays some games. Then we assess him properly, and then we will give him his flowers like what I've done on all other players. All right. Remember Damian Lowe. I had to be the one fighting you guys, telling you that Damian Lowe is playing better football. Um, Demelo was playing better football than what I saw him playing in USA, right? Because he's doing more. He's doing more, and we're seeing the improvements from the player. And you guys came and told me that I got bought out. No, I got bought out by someone doing something. Fatal Flair, here talking, but Fatal Flair doesn't put context to nothing, because look at what he's saying. I am reasoning with you. King is playing in the JPL. He's not playing anybody much in the JPL, and we know that for surety. All right, he comes up to Concacaf, not Caribbean Concacaf, because I don't think Caribbean Concacaf ain't much. It ain't much in either. So when you come to the MLS, that's the best close to Europe level you could see. All right. And he doesn't look like he's above nobody or even on par with MLS players. And we have to tell the truth. It's just because they are playing Messi. That's why we kind of sell a narrative. But Cavaliers weren't the best team, and they weren't on par with them. They got a few chances because they played 180 minutes. But aside from that, and those guys that got those chances are Surinamese, not Jamaicans. You understand me? So it was not all that, brother. He went to Iceland. He never did anything in Iceland. His own coach said that he never did anything because he never got enough game. So I can't. The first game he played, I gave him credit. First game he played with Ethan Pinnock against Costa Rica, I said he had a good game. So I think people need to go back and check my history. I like when time I have something to talk good about Jamaica, because I'm going to be the first one talking about it. But they have not given me anything good to talk about. So I guess you have to beat the players, them, you know. All right. You never praise low until he arrives in Saudi. All of a sudden, well, the man I tell me say money may get people, but you know me as a loyal man to the people. So you know I'm not taking no behind the counter money. I'm not taking nothing behind the counter, people. No money. No money, nothing behind the counter. All right? Straight football conversation, and honest conversation. I don't even talk to people behind the scenes until I do come here. So you guys get the exclusive. All right? Yes. So, anyways, let me move on from the back line. I never saw much thing. Aside from Dexter Lemikisa, over the last 4 games, he has one triple spin in him, and give away the ball to the opponent. I don't know what he's thinking. I need to ask him that personally. What's that you add to your game that you have to make a triple spin and just give the ball to the unrushing attacker to take the ball from you and create a problem? So I hope he doesn't try that today. That triple spin. Don't know where he got it from, who is teaching him those things. But he needs to take a triple spin out of his game. All right, he did it in the Nigeria game. He got punished by Simon. He did it after that every game in BVI. No, not BVI. In Guadeloupe game. No, Guatemala game. He did it in the Guadeloupe game. So he needs to take out that triple spin out of his game. That is Dexter Lembekisa. But he was still solid in the bombing forward. But you know he's working on his game. All right. Yes, the triple spin. He needs to take the triple spin out of his game. I'm tired of it, man. You know, like every time he's getting close to a player, he's not going into the tackle. He's trying to spin himself out of the tackle. It doesn't work. All right. It's not money, JD. You just want you get a contract and start doing well. He thinks you're good. Oh my God. Maybe Fatal Flair official. Maybe you just don't know how much I truly know about football. I think the day you know how much I truly know, that's when you're gonna give me my flowers. You know, yes. And realize that, oh, I'm assessing it. It's actual way. Then we have Gunners Boss in the building. Says Imaxit attack it. complicated. All right, big up yourself. Thanks for being there. Good as boss. How are you doing? Hope you're on the work and hope you're saying that Jamaica will win because this morning they curse me out, people, and then I ask people, oh Jamaica, how the results will go, and I'm telling you, people, nobody was confident, blood. I thought I got like three yeses. Jamaica will win the match out of around 200 comments. You can go and watch it back. It's just some only Dima alone left to turn up, and maybe Nosage close one of his eyeball him and type the screen and say, but everybody else, I'm not sure in a JD. I have no confidence, Nobody gave me nothing to love, Nobody gave me nothing to love. It was so funny this morning, man. Even when I'm done with the stream, I'm laughing. I'm saying, so you spent 1 hour cursing me out to say the same thing as what I've said. I feel they are going to start booing, start no Bobby today and use 5 around the back. Yes, the last time we played Panama, we used the 5. Let me show you. So this was the one. And this was one of the best performances Jamaica had when you had Latibodier, Bernard, and Hector around the back. All right. This was one of the best performances Jamaica had. Damian Lowe, Palmer, Greg Lee, and Lembekisa with Bobby Reed, Nicholson, and Gray. This was still one of Jamaica's best performances, maybe over the last 8-9 years. And clear best performances were in which they not outpossessed, but they were involved, and this was not just 38% possession. This was literally raw possession, not just kicking away the ball, but raw possession. 2-1, we winning today. Alright, massive respect. I don't believe Jamaica is going to beat Panama, but I would love my team to win. Panama is way better, leaps and bounds. Okay, so Gunners boss don't have no confidence again, but he said that he would love for them to win. All right. Do you ever heard anything about Ben Godfrey? Yes, I heard about Ben Godfrey, but nothing to do with Jamaica relation. JD, how much money did you put on Panama? Jesus. Why you guys think that, you know what? How much money I need to put on both of the teams? JPS says not confident in a victory. Okay, so yes, so how much money I should put on both of the teams? Because if I'm gonna put some money on Jamaica, 100 on Jamaica, I'm gonna put 50 on Panama. What do you say? That's something can win back by 100. Yes, so I can bet on Jamaica, but I'm going to catch something on Panama to win back the balance of the money that maybe I might not win on Jamaica. Yeah, we have to be honest to ourselves, people. It's my hard working money, It's my hard working money. So why you guys act like if I should bet, I should not find a way out? You guys are not going to give me back my money, blood. All right. So if I'm going to bet, I'm going to, bet something on Jamaica and bet something on Panama as well. So yes, so this was one of the best games I've seen Jamaica played. Understood where they were and worked with what they had at the time. They never had any Liam Bailey or nobody else additional top players them, but you had Cephas. Cephas came in that game. Richard King, Tavan Gray, which I still believe that Tavan Gray have not gotten a true chance in Jamaica team. I think he could have had more. Yes, you had Jamal Lowe, you had Kaim Dixon, Ramaria Williams, Daniel Johnson, another player that really got treated bad in the national team. Yes, you have to show me something for me to just flat out blindly lose my screws and always bet on you. It's not going to work, blood. All right, 100 US. It's a win? Yeah, well, I can say 100 US Jamaica winning and then 50 because what happens now? Jamaica is underdog in the game. So if Jamaica wins, I will win back maybe 3 or 4 times. But if Panama wins, I will get back double. So I don't lose anything. I'm sorry, but Jamal Lowe off the bench would be great. I thought that Jamal Lowe, Daniel Johnson, I've not gotten a good shout in Jamaica's team, and it's very very sad. Guys, remember we are on the hopes to get to 14,000. We need 200 more subscribers. So tell your husband, your man, your woman, your wife, your mother, father, auntie, uncle, niece, nephew to subscribe to the big bad Imaxit. We are on the road back to 20,000. All right, yeah, man. So definitely do so, so I can feel good because I'm giving a top shelf and an analysis. All right, and you clearly realize that my brains are in the right place. You guys come to trick me. Young Kings coming in, yo, pin out them now, play good, and I had to pull up the file, and Young Kings, realized that maybe he was looking at it from a different stance. So if you want the analysis king back out here, support the show, Blessings JD. I don't see us beating Panama. I am just hoping. The Guadeloupe beats Guatemala, yes, but Guadeloupe can beat Guatemala and Jamaica still don't qualify. PS6 giveaway when you reach 15K. How can I give away PS6? PS6. PS6 is out already. Let me see what's up with PS6. All right, so they said they want PS6. Why would I give away anything when I'm not making nothing on subscribers? Okay, PS6 would be the next gen. PS6 and new Xbox console to launch in 2027. So I'm gonna just buy this game for around 1,000. I lose around a couple $1,000 on this PS5. And they have PS6 coming out. These are the frauds I can't stand, man. People, I am not buying any PS6. You know why I'm not buying it? Because I lost too much money on the PS5 and I don't play the game. The game is just over there. I have a million CDs. I just spend a load of money on this PS5 thing. I'm living like a rapper, people. I'm living like a rapper or a celebrity. Maybe I'm an off shelf celebrity, but I'm living like a full-fledged celebrity. Just have the game with a billion CD park up over there. I have even one, I think I had 2 years card on it, and I have not played the game for 6 months. So that game cost me around, I don't even know. I have to look at the police report, how much that one cost me when they stole my money when I bought it. So I bought the PS5 around 3 to 4 times. I bought the PS5. So that the PS5 cost me around real time around 3,000 to 4,000 euros. 3,000 to 4,000 euros. Yes, it cost me around 3,000 to 4,000 euros because the first set of money I lost was a flat out around 1,000 odd because that was the one that I tried to buy it on the internet and somebody robbed me. I had to do the police report. People know on my channel. Then I had to buy it back again for 1,000 odd because I bought the camera and everything. I have like 2 cameras. I have like 6 controls. I don't know what I'm doing with 6 controls, but I just bought everything. I really went out and spent a load of money on this PS5. And now you guys are going to tell me that PS6 coming out. It's a waste of time, man. People don't buy nothing, man. Proper roadman rapper JD, yes. Roadman, I can't bother with it, man. I am okay with the PS5 because the PS5 and the HD 8K or whatever TVs, them, it looks good. And I'm not really playing games so much, so it's not like back then when I was a proper game head. Now it's just for fashion and maybe not even like my little daughter don't play it because she have her tablet. She have her tablet and she have laptop up there. I've set up a system, a overall zone for her so she can work in her things and stuff. So she has everything that she wants. So she don't want the PS5 either. So the PS5 just wasting its time. So I guess I'm not gonna waste my money on the PS6. And maybe nostalgia and those mans. Maybe nostalgia alone. I played the 1 and 2. No, one time I played nostalgia. In life. So I spend so much money to play a game once. No. I'm not into that, alright? Game shop your plan if you open. No. It's just one game. And When it comes on to games and computers, I have like a billion laptops, a billion. And the game, I have one game with a billion CDs, you know? Yeah, so you remember I do fix computer and I build things. So I just have them because if my wife's mother has any problems, they just give me the computers. If the computer is not working, they just give it to me. And in my spare time, I'm just fixing them, you know? So I just end up with like 50 computers. Yeah, I think that the other day I opened a bag where I will bring it tomorrow downstairs. I have like six laptops in the actual bag, 6 laptops in the bag, 6 laptops. Everything is okay. I think maybe I just have to flash them and put on Windows, and maybe if you have a fan overeating something, that is easy to fix. Maybe the thermal piece and maybe write in a few things. That's it. You know. So if I had these things in Jamaica, people, oh my God, I would have made millions of dollars because back then in Jamaica, man's making laptops out of pretty much wires. No, I have parts of days. In my backyard, in my back shed, I can just take out like if I was in Jamaica, people, I just walk millions of dollars. You know, just walk because I would have made laptops and just sell them back, or computers and just sell them back. I would have walked millions of dollars over here. People just throw down these things. Chopper alone have so much laptops. Well, I told you it's not just mine, it's people gave it to me. You understand me? Yes. I thought that Andrew would have sent mocha for you. Yes. Yeah, man, of course, man. Every day I had, man, millions of dollars I made off those things, man. I will build back laptops, sell back parts, you know? Yeah, but here, you can sell them back because what I would have to do, I would have to pull down the laptops, take out the parts, parse them a little bit better, and then resell them on eBay's and all of those places. Big up yourself, Dre, anyway, massive respect, yes. Donation to JFF. Yeah, well, maybe I need to build one of those laptops to give to JFF so they can use it for the damn analysis. So you know how to hack people computers. I will not talk about these things on the internet, you know. Yes. JD, donate. um, Yes, well, I just figured it out when we spoke on it, that maybe I need it. But I had said it today that maybe I could have just built. I can't believe that is a laptop or a tablet and some internet the coach complaining about. You know, when I heard that, I'm saying, this is some low class things, man. You are the coach of the Jamaica national team, and you're out here talking about you don't have the data analyst and you don't have the laptops and or the iPad, or it just sounds a little bit too ghetto, for for a federation that gets 5 million US dollars to can't buy a tablet. God, that is amazing. All right, so we should have the lineup. Let me switch over to my chopping up list because normally they do put the lineups out early. So let me try see if the lineups are out. So we could get that done. Big up all the ghettos. So Demo today, yeah, big up. Demo, you bigging up ghetto today. All right, so we don't have the lineup on this. Let me see if the lineup is in my phone. 1 second, people. The lineup. Let me see if they posted the lineup in my phone because the last time we got the. Okay, they said Reggae Boyz arrived so far. Let me see. Let me check Concacaf because Concacaf puts it out very early. Let me see if Concacaf puts it out here. Not getting support from JA. Okay. So all the money the coach made in his career, that's what I was saying. Why you don't have your own stuffs? Imaxit. Like, oh, want to read. Oh my God, Chevis, what are you talking about? I was talking about my life, Chevis. I was not looking personal fights with the Chevis. Chevis, what is wrong with you, sir? You just always a fight for no reason. I am so happy and just living my best life, and enjoy myself today and hoping that Jamaica can give us a good performance. And you're just fighting for no reason, Travis. What did the friend told you? All right, I'm trying to see if we get anything. Nope, nope. They don't put out anything as yet. So why are they waiting so late? Normally they would have had it out. All right. So we don't have it as yet. Let me get over here so we can get all the things up and running. 1 second. Let me. All right. Let me see. Okay, so it's a roster and not necessary the actual lineup as yet. So it's just the roster alone. All right, so we have not gotten it as yet. It will be out in a minute or two. Yes, Travis. Yes, I don't know. Travis, this is the lineup. Blake, Dexter, Pinnock, King, Bell, Latti, KP, Russell, Gray, Bailey, and Brown. Okay. And how you feel about that lineup from the great Travis Pessoa? How you felt about that lineup? I thought that Bell, no, Brown was kind of struggling in the game, um, and that's what 2 games in a row. So I'm surprised that Brown kept getting the start. If I'm going to take what Travis said as the truth, you know. I think Burrell. Would you guys go for Burrell over Brown? Let me know, especially in this one that might require a little bit more knowledge of the game at a higher level, because maybe the opponents that you're coming up against are a little bit higher and you can't really brute force away. Because I like the effort from Brown, but I do believe that he seems like he's low on the knowledge of the game, like at the higher level, because maybe some of his runs aren't all that high, because the big gigantic guy, he just kept running into the guy. He kept running into the guy, and the guy just keep beating him down. And I'm saying, Brown, give me something different. Give me something different. Only time he did something in the game was when we are already advanced at the pitch, so the big guy couldn't mark him. But he was struggling against that big guy, so I would be surprised if he actually starts again when you have Burrell there. And I think Burrell, it's mainly of his runs you give him credit, because I think his intelligence around the football is a lot higher. Maybe Brown has other attributes that he doesn't have. I don't know, but based on how I saw his runs and his previous games, I can tell you that he's a higher caliber thinker of the football than where Brown is at today. So you can know that he plays at a higher level. So I think I wanted to see more of those players rather than just a player that is just trying to run, and you don't really have the rhythm to the running. So I like him because I talk highly of him. I like him. I like Brown, but I need a mixture of something, in my opinion. Does this match have any meaning for Panama? Yes, because Panama can get knocked out as well. Panama can get knocked out as well, so it has meaning for them. All right, let me show you how it's looking. If Panama loses to Jamaica and loses bad, and Guatemala actually wins, Panama would be knocked out of the competition. So of course it have meaning. See, this is how it is. Panama goal difference is 4. Jamaica is on 0. Guatemala is on 0. So if Jamaica defeats Panama by 2, obviously they might have the advantage above them, because head to head. So both of them would be a +2. And if Guatemala wins by 3, Guatemala wins the entire group. You understand me? So Panama could lose the game and still drop out. It is highly possible. So definitely they're gonna come out and not drop their standard. They're gonna play Jamaica to make sure they don't lose the game. Maybe they're not gonna. Maybe they're gonna try and go up one and then coast through the game. Maybe they're gonna try that. But I don't see them down tools in fully when they can get knocked out. You know. Jane Weather said Jamaica will win by one but still go home. That is highly possible because Guatemala is the favorites in the next game. But I'm telling you people, don't count out Guadeloupe. Don't count out Guadeloupe, you know? Don't count out Guadeloupe people because Guadeloupe proves that Jamaica they're better than Jamaica on the day in its in entirety. They were playing with Panama as well. They went up there. Yeah, big man. Sometimes the lineup can be out. Don't worry yourself. I will get that sorted out because what we were talking about never had anything to do with the lineup. To be honest, we were talking about the teams. So I'm saying Guadeloupe proved that they are capable to compete with everybody. So all I'm saying is don't count out Guadeloupe of beating Guatemala. All right, so I would say that none of the place, if Guadeloupe beats Guatemala, that's going to be tough for them to qualify because they are on -4. But if they do get the 3 points and Jamaica get embarrassed so if Guadeloupe win by 3 goals, they will go on -1. But at the same time, Guatemala will go on -3. So they will drop below that. And if Jamaica lose by 2, it would have been Guadeloupe going through on 3 points. So all scenarios are still open. More likely it's not going to go like that because it's going to take a lot for them to go through. Come on, bro. Carl. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Yeah, so everything is up on the cards. Both games are going to be playing at the same time, so I'm going to be looking at both and giving you guys my takes on it as it goes. All right, guys, have we smashed past 200 likes as yet? All right, because we still want 400 likes, because it's match day. Regardless, all right, yeah, man. Regardless, we still need the likes up in the building. All right, yeah, man. Yeah, so for me, I had Leon Bailey looking a little bit more spirited. I thought that Leon Bailey it was on Leon Bailey's better games. Still could have done a little bit better defensively. I still saw him trap back and made a tackle and committed a foul in a time that the team needed that foul. Yeah. The left hand side now, maybe Damara Gray with Busy doesn't work. You understand me? So if they do put Casey Palmer in, as to what Travis had said, that would help Damara Gray a little bit more because Casey Palmer is a more natural midfielder than Busy Atkinson. So that would help him. Cephas never did himself any favor because he came on and did exactly what I knew about him. But I think it took this performance for people to see what I was actually saying for a while now. Yeah. So I think Cephas doesn't get the start over Damara Gray unless Damara Gray is injured, which I heard people saying that he was carrying a niggle. So I don't know how true that is. That is something that I need to check out. All right. All right, so the lineup should be coming out now because I am seeing the lineups coming out on my system. So yeah, I will go through it and break them down for you as soon as I do get them. But it's coming out on my system. All right, don't worry yourself. All right, so where is Jamaica, Panama? Ooh, all right, full. Yes, it's not out as yet, but it's loading. So that means in the next 5 minutes, everything should be out from both teams. All right. But I think Jamaica should actually post it for Jamaica's listing first, though, and Panama maybe post it as well, maybe. All right. So let me go on the JFF thing. All right. All right, so GFF, GFF. All right, GFF. Bless up, Toppy Rudy. Thanks for being here. Guadeloupe will beat Guatemala. I said I'm not counting it out, you know. All right. So we have not gotten it as yet. So I guess we're gonna have to just wait until it comes on one of my systems. Yeah. And then we can make a fast prediction. No, we don't have to make it fast. We still have a full hour to go. A full hour to go before kickoff. Yes, let me refresh this for you. And remember, regardless of what happens today, we'll be doing the rest of the tournament over on the Wemaxit channel. And if you like football in general, I will be talking on some African contents because we have some ladies football coming up. We have some ladies football coming up for Reggae Girls as well. You know. Yes, big man. I was just going through all of the scenarios. You saw it on the listing right here. They prove that they can score goals. So if they get one more goal than what they scored against Panama, they are almost in a driving seat to qualify because they would wait on Jamaica to lose to Panama. Even at one or two, they would have qualified above Jamaica. You understand me? So that's all. That's all. Um, so if they score 3 goals, they are in a good position to wait and see what happened with Jamaica and Panama. You know, yeah. So that's what we were saying. Just like how Jamaica might have to get some results and look elsewhere, it's the same thing. That's what I'm saying. It's live for everyone because the conversation came out of will Guadeloupe give away the game? And I'm saying no, Guadeloupe can still qualify. So why would they give away the game? In my view, Guadeloupe is the better team. So you're saying that Guadeloupe is better than Guatemala? Well, I am not. I'm not. I can't fully say that because Guatemala will be going in as a favorite, just like Jamaica. But after when the game finishes, you start scratching your head and asking question. Who we said was the better team? You know. So I think you definitely have a point. You definitely have a point. I can't. Panama team Mascara Escobar Cardova Gutierrez Blackman Gadai Griffiths Martinez Diaz Landono and T Rodriguez. Thank you Tito. Thank you Tito. It's gonna be loaded on the screen soon. Let me see. No data found. Alright, they loaded as yet? Nope, they still don't load it as yet. But I guess he's looking at Instagram and those things. I will wait until they come across. Against us and Panama, they did well. Yes, yes, yes. They were outscored, but yes, that Givens, I gave them their credit, but I think people don't blame them. You know, we have to give them their credit. You know, yes. And if on any other given day they might would have gotten more goals. You know, yeah. All right, all right. Get with the lineups. Get with the lineups so we can dissect. Even though Panama looks like they went for the strongest lineup, so I'm expecting Jamaica to go for their strongest lineup as well. You know, somebody that can press the line of Panama. Midfield that can control plays or break through presses. You understand me? So yeah, you can't just make it limited. I think the wing transition football won't work today in Panama. You understand me? Because they are not slow. They are not less physical. I think they have matched Jamaica in all of those areas. So based off that, it's going to make it more difficult for you to try your normal things. So I think today the coach will learn a little bit more about teams that can match up with Jamaica, and you can't cheat your way to some victories. And I'm not talking the players, I'm talking the coach. Limited style. I think he has to go into his bag and try and get different ways of playing because certain things won't work on certain teams. From the entire tournament, let me see. From the entire tournament, yeah, what did I miss? The entire tournament, Curacao surprised me the most. But remember, Curacao did how much they gave 80? 5 or 6? They gave 80 a big score before they came in. So and they ran out as one of the winners of the entire group. So it shouldn't be as a surprise so much, to be honest. I would say that Jamaica kind of surprised me. Jamaica kind of surprised me in a bad way. I think Jamaica and Trinidad. I think Trinidad really surprised me as well. So Jamaica and Trinidad, you guys like to group each other together. I think I have to group Jamaica and Trinidad. But Jamaica has one more game to kind of improve on that way I viewed it. But definitely, Jamaica surprised me. I expected better effort, looking like you want to win something. Yeah, I've expected all of those things, and I never got nothing like that at all. Nothing whatsoever. All right, thanks for the 200 likes, people. Let me keep on running that likes to the 400. Brother, Jamaica and Trini, not in the same class. Well, believe me, big man, they are in the same class. Believe me. To be honest, Trinidad actually played slightly better than Jamaica in their final game. So I am waiting on Jamaica now to turn up for this game, because if they play bad, Trinidad have a better tournament than them. Trinidad does have a lot of big teams in their group. Trinidad, Haiti, United States, and Saudi Arabia. Based on how we are playing, if we don't get anything against Panama, we wouldn't beat none of these teams in Trinidad's group. You understand me, big man? You have to reason more logical, all right? 80, the last two times Jamaica played 80, 1-1 and draw 1, and it was 3-2 and 2-2. We had to come back after they had 2 goals. Deadson kill we off, and we had 2 goals we had to come back from, and they missed around 55 chances as well in that same period. You understand me? So 80 is not a walkover. So if we are in Trinidad's group, it wouldn't be as easy. Because I thought it would have been easier because we beat Guatemala every time. So we're saying easy pickings for Guatemala and then easy picking for Guadeloupe, and it never turned out that way. So we have to give other teams their credit and reason more logical. I think Trinidad's group is as tough as Jamaica, tougher than Jamaica group. When me tell you about JD, every team he puts over Jamaica, I said Trinidad and Jamaica in the same boat as the two worst team. It was joint. So I never put Trinidad above Jamaica, or I never put Jamaica above Trinidad. And I had said that Jamaica has today to change that. But based on both of them performances, those are the two disappointments. Oh, the squad loads, people. The lineup is out. Lineup is out. It came on the screen. So let me get up the lineup for you. All right. All right, let me get the lineup out for you. All right, wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. So, lineup, let me get the lineup for you and let me get it loaded right here. Young King says, I don't agree. All right, no problem. It's okay if you don't agree. You don't agree. It's not everybody should agree. No one baller from Trinidad. It doesn't matter who is a baller. I've said performances. I said Jamaica and Trinidad are the two worst performing teams. That's what I said. I never said who was better. I never said Trinidad is better than Jamaica. I never said nothing like that. I just said none of them performed better than each other. All right, both of them performed the same terrible level. That's all I had said. Maybe I was wrong to say it like that. I'm very sorry. All right. But I can't lie to you guys. Let me get the lineup right here for you because my next system don't load it as yet. So this is the lineup. Let me go through it right here for you. So this is the lineup 4-2-3-1 for Panama. Mascara in goal, which we expect. Their main goalkeeper haven't really looked as solid as previous years, but he's a good goalkeeper just the same. All right. Then we have Escobar with Cordoba as the two pairing, with Gutierrez and Blackman as the outside back. Gadai and Griffiths. So Griffiths will be the test there. Gadai, you expect Gadai to be the best defensive central on the entire pitch, which I before the game start, I expect that to be the case, and I think it's going to be an easy task for him to be the best player, best defender on the pitch, defensive midfielder. He's very good, very good. I think only Tyler Adams and those defensive midfielder you would have put above him. We had Aiden came in the other day and started to look more consistent, so Aiden would be fighting for him, but he's an old stallion. I think he's 35 years old. He's going to be he's a problem. Played against Jamaica, and he's always the one that's running up and down. Big and strong, fast, same way, for 35 years old. So look out for him. Griffiths will be tested today. C. Martinez, one of the young guns that brought the added pressure to the team. Landano, also one of the young guns that bring the pressure to the team. And Diaz is just a natural barn goal scorer. Natural barn goal scorer. Obviously, he comes out from wide, but he has some very silky runs. So you have to look out for that. Yes, I'm going through the squad, but I'm starting with Panama because Panama is at the top, and we have to get through that to get to Jamaica. Yeah, then we have T. Rodriguez, also a new face that wants to make himself counted for his team, and he might just do so. All right, so let me go for Jamaica now. Jamaica decide that they're going to keep things the same, and they're going to go for Andre Blake. Andre Blake have been the player so far for Jamaica, period. All right. And without him, I don't think we even have the conversation to ask who was the worst team in this competition. All right. I think Andre Blake actually saves a lot of Jamaica's blushes this time around. All right. Not this time around. I've always, but this time more than any other time, he saves us, and he needs to turn up big today. He needs to turn up big today for Jamaica to even have a chance, because I do believe that we have shown that we are weak in midfield. And we are going to give up chances, all right? Because the backline can't just fight the whole day, all right? So big up to Andre Blake, right there. Richard King and Ethan Pinnock starts back again with Dexter Lembekis and Amari Bell. So Amari Bell has to have a similar game as to what he had before. No, Craig, sometimes when you're talking, it's like they want you to talk a certain way that they can digest it because they don't like the raw truth. You know, a lot of people, truth or truth, just don't like the truth. So he needs to change his name to Half Truth and Sugarcoating, you know? Yes. Latibodier, he has done a job for the defensive midfield position. Um, he has done a job. I heard people complaining about him, but I thought he had a good job. He had done a good job there. Damian Lowe went there. He ran out of gas very early. His one motion passes after getting a tackle was terrible. You understand me? But Damian Lowe is a good centre back, because once he went back to centre back, he looks exactly like himself. So prove that Damian Lowe just doesn't play defensive central. And then with Latibody goes to defensive central, he links up plays a lot more. All right, he links up plays a lot more, in my opinion, and he makes tackles look easier than Damian Lowe in the middle of the park, not centre back. You know, yeah. So I think Latibody did his job there, but sometimes he could get caught out because obviously he's not a natural defensive central, and even natural defensive central can actually get caught out as well. Jonathan Russell, it is sad. It is very sad that this guy was touted as a slow player when we were begging for him to come in the team and telling the coaches. I think this is the player that tells me that Jamaica coaching staff just doesn't know nothing, and they should stop hire people that doesn't watch football, because majority of these people that they hire, they don't watch football, and we know that for sure, because we see much going on and they are doing all sort of other foolishness. So they need to stop hire certain people at overall. You know, just hire an analyst and Jamaica will be good at football. Because I just think that these scam hiring and, you know, these madness need to stop, you know. Yeah, because John Russell was one of the disrespected ones in the team, you know, and the fact that John Russell comes in, because the whole of YouTube, at least the whole of my channel for sure, saying, people, I don't know what you guys are watching, just bring John Russell in the team. Bring John Russell in the team. And now the man in the team, and I heard them talking about John Russell, like John Russell is the second coming of Christ. The last time the coach had him in his team, and never knew the player, and then literally comes back and tell me that his friend told him about John Russell playing good, not him, I don't know if you guys retain information. I never wanted it to sound that way. But the man come to the public and said one of his friend told him about how good John Russell playing. That's how much the man never really care about some of these players. And the fact that John Russell comes in and show him. I'm not going to say he's the complete midfielder because maybe he's playing a hybrid role that Jamaica is not ready for, but he's getting the goals and showing up these people. I don't know how you can even talk nothing good about these people that's doing any format of recruiting or studying or anything because they don't know recruiting, but that's the studying part. Coach, just start your job. I'm begging you, please, because Jamaica have a lot of talents, but you just seems to don't do your job. All right, Imaxit, the madman, Coach McLaren. Chevis, relax, relax. That was bad from him, It was bad. It was bad, but the guy comes in and he's doing exceptionally well. Took his chance when they gave it. No, he took his chance before. When he came into the team last time, he took his chance and they took him out. Said that he was slow, never call him back. Then he comes back, took his chance again. Then he comes back again and took his chance again. So every time they put this guy in the team, he seems to take his chance, but seems to not get called back. So for this time, big up yourself, Benjamin. I don't think anybody can take him off the field, even if he's not playing well, because he's getting the goals, And some of the games, you can say that he might not fit what is required for Jamaica at the time, but sometimes he's better than Brown as a late runner. He's better than the striker as a late runner in the box. So you can't even take him off the field. You understand me? Because sometimes he's not offering the defensive coverages, and he's out of position and leaving your center of the park kind of free for people to run through. But because he's still making the runs, past Brown, Locks Life, if I have to recruit for Jamaica, man, Jamaica is the best team in the Concacaf. I'm not asking you. Because I'm sending letter with my recruitment, You know? And telling them exactly what they're doing and what they where they can actually play and all of those stuffs, So definitely, Jamaica would be the best team in the Concacaf, So yeah, so I'm just hoping that he stays a little bit more disciplined and time his runs properly, because once his runs are not timed properly and they're countering, you have nobody in midfield, nobody whatsoever. So we know that we like the flashy things, but we have to watch out for those areas as well, people. All right, it can cause some problems from time to time. All right, and so I'm hoping that you guys register those things, because maybe today is a day that run can be exploited easier. Expect better game from Gray. Yes, 60 minutes and you will see how tired these players get. Yes, it's going to be an intense game. KC Palmer comes back in. They said he was suspended by Concacaf. Up to this point, I'm still looking. Concacaf produced everybody else's suspension except KC Palmer. So I'm still not inclined to believe it. Maybe it's just the Jamaica. Maybe just Jamaica actually suspended him. Massive respect for the super chat. Tapper, let me see what Tapper says. From Tapper, if we lose today, should I drop my resume off? Well, I think, Tapper, you might have to, because you have not done anything bad. So why should I tell you not to drop your resume off? Yes, man, go ahead and drop your resume off. All right. Go ahead and drop your resume off. Okay. Yes, commentator said it during the last match. All right, let me hear what the commentator said during the last match. What the commentator said during the last match, let me know. Or what I was explaining. People, Tapper said if he should drop his resume off. And if you want to know who is Tapper, Tapper was like two coaches before. All right, says he want back the job, because them shouldn't fire him. Them shouldn't fire him because he was doing very good. They brought in a lot of new players that he never wanted, and they fired him. Yes. Oh my God. I want you guys stop eating on the big bad top of the man. Oh my God. The man just explained himself and ask a simple question. Should he put his resume on? So you guys can tell him no, You can just say no, Tapper. We don't want your resume. Why you have to be eating on Tapper? The people inside the chat said what they said. And for me, I will take it under consideration. You have not won anything from Mount Pleasant. You should have won 50 back-to-back title. You shouldn't let Mr. Speed and his 2-year-olds beat you. You understand me? So you might get some deducted points off those beaten that you took from Mr. Speed. You told Mr. Speed said what he said again? Mount Pleasant been carrying the baby for 9 months. And the delivery date is here. And when the delivery date comes, the lady ran off with the kid. And Mount Pleasant don't have any kid. All right, so it is. So based off that, Tapper, you have said some historical things, and it has it has not panned out how you said it. So people might be looking at you from a different side. So Tapper, how you respond? JD Burrell name on the squad list. Okay, let me look at Burrell's name on the squad list. All right, because I don't know if you're asking a question or you're telling me something. All right, so let me see. No, it's brown. It's brown on the list. Isn't? Yeah, so, maybe Burrell name is not on it. That's what you said? Yeah, the lineup is out. Yeah. Yeah, Burrell looks like he's not on it. He's not on the list. So not. All right, yeah. Guys, we have 300 people in the house. Please do get likes up to the 300 and then we aim to the 400. All right, yeah, man. Love the support today. You guys are not as big as the previous games, but you are supporting equally as to the big crowds support, because obviously Jamaica ain't playing nothing. So a lot of people. Yes, Warner Brown starts all 3 games, So I guess this coach will live and die by Warner Brown. I think Warner Brown got enough thump in his head top by that big centre back, but I guess he recovered fully. And we don't see Burrell either, I was looking forward to seeing Campbell played. Well, Campbell ain't here, Campbell is on the bench, yes, but he hasn't gotten any game time as yet. It was surprising that he has not gotten any game time, and the coach said he's not doing any experiment. So maybe the experiment, it's a little bit problematic. Yes. It's hard to take out Brown in my perform. Gmail, no. Gmail, no. Brown is not. Brown, the last 2 games, Brown were very poor, especially in the thing that people said that he does, which is pressing. And I had seen that he never pressed well from day one, But because he did well in the Guatemala C game, people use that as the advantage to say that he's pressing well. But he never pressed well. He pressed only one. Gmail, please, Gmail, just if you ask me something, let me speak, all right, and let me talk football. The guy doesn't press well. He's very limited and raw. And the last 2 games, he never performed well. I think a lot of Jamaica's problems led by how he was performing up front. He was what he did in the Guatemala game when we lauded him. It's not the same because these players are higher level players. They can play out of the press, and if you're running to one player and nobody else pressing with you, you could blame that other players never pressed with him, which could be the truth. But he was not. He wasn't. Just stop saying, "Oh, a man get assist." I've just talked about John Russell. Never even played up to the par, but he got a goal. I just said that, you know. So even John Russell apply the same condition too. Remember the coach said the Gold Cup was not an experiment. Yes, yes, that's what I said, no such. Um, but I think Warner Brown is an experiment. No such. I think he's an experiment because he never plays this level of football in his life. So that in itself is a experiment, in my opinion. You know. So taking what the coach says, I can't take it serious. You know. Do you see us scoring in this game? It is possibly, you know, if we can score off, bricks. We can score off bricks. We can score up bricks, yeah, counters, and also dead ball. I would want to see some build up from the team, some build up. That's what I want to see, you know, because I want to see something that says that Jamaica offers something else, you know, rather than just this big wild out wide kicking or offset piece, you know. Gmails, I know what an assist is. Gmails. Can you stop saying the same thing 6 different ways? Just listen to Gmails. The player was not all at Gmails. All right. Jesus God, I just said the same thing about John Russell. He never defended it, but now you're trying to desperately fight for me to say Brown was good in the game. It's not true, brother. I just said the same thing about John Russell. But you never said anything. But as soon as I said Brown was not good either. Big up yourself, determined. Thanks for being here. And big up everyone that came in. Massive respect. He struggled against the big centre back. He couldn't run past him. He couldn't do nothing with him at all. Yes, he got an assist in the game, and I made sure to talk about that movement as well. When others took the play away from him, that's when he had the touch. But overall, it was not a good game. Not sure if you noticed, no, Burrell is not on the listing. Yes, we noticed, man. We noticed, guys. 27 more minutes. So, JD, remember, Sir Speed said Jamaica players need to be sold. JD, John Russell was treated like we treat in Tyrese. Yes. Then we have Gart in the house. Massive respect, Gart. All our dear ones are here, and we can't appreciate it not less. We can't appreciate it less. All right, massive respect. All right, people. And as what we said, here we stand for something, and we'll never drop our standard. All right, yeah, man. Never drop our standard, and we are going to grade everybody at the same level. All right, everybody. You know, even if you never come out of Jamaica and you come out of Jamaica, you're going to be labeled, judged just like Leon Bailey. All right. So, people, Borrell and Low not in the squad. Yes, it's an experiment team. He said it it in another interview that the World Cup team will be different. The coach is a madman, man. 3-0 guarantee qualification. Let the experiment. No such a troublemaker, you know. So no such. The man say him now run no experiment. And you out here disrespecting the man. Warner Brown is the next is next like King. Well, I would love for that to happen for him. He did went overseas before, it never worked out. King went overseas before, it never worked out. So hopefully the second time he does go overseas, it actually works out for him. Gary Powell, big up yourself. Thanks for being here. All right. Hope all is well with you and the family. I never said anything bad about Brown. I just gave my analysis on what I saw in his game. JD lies. You judge heritage players different? No, but Travis, I just said the same thing about John Russell, and nobody actually said anything. And as I said the same thing about Brown, you guys pulled out every story. So really and truly, it's not me judge anybody different. It's you guys try to make excuse for a local player. Because I just said the same thing about John Russell. I said John Russell might not have all the best games, but he's putting the ball in the net and he's running, leave his position, and he's causing problems for the middle of the park. And then I said Brown pressing is poor. His pressing is poor because he's trying to close on one player when it's three players there. So sometimes he exposes his actual team, and so you could blame other people that never joined him in the press as well. You understand me? So I said the same identical thing about two players. Where is Craig Butler? I don't know. If it's standard, you have some people not used to it. I realize that. Same place in the JPL, busy staying. Oh my God. Dr. Gigi said we're getting 4-0 today. Oh my God. Then Dr. Gigi said we're getting 4-0 today. Lord God. Imaxit, can you get some info on why Borrell is not there anymore? So he's not there anymore, or he's just not in this squad. People, I know that you guys have the arc, so let me know what's going on with Steve on the touchline. In him lab coat. JD, I have been waiting for the wrench from the first channel. Okay, my God. Brother, I'm very sorry, sir. All right, yes. My fault, I never knew. All right, big up to everyone that's coming in. The game will start, people. The game will start. If you guys want to give your take, I'm going to open the Discord for a little minute. All right, a little minute, all right? My prediction, I think it's going to be a little bit open, yeah, because I wanted to go 1-0 Panama. I wanted to go 1-0 Panama, but I think it's going to be more goals because I think if Panama scores on Jamaica early or Jamaica scores on Panama early, it's going to be a open game. So I think the scores, we have to add more to the scores than what I would have said. I wanted to go 1-0 Panama. I think Panama looks a little bit more cohesive than Jamaica. Yeah. So I wanted to go 1-0 Panama. But at this point, I'm going to go 2-1 Panama. 2-1 Panama. Give me your prediction, people. That's a link for people that wants to call in, just to call in, not the link for the viewing. But you can click the same link and get into the Discord, and I will have links put inside there if you have any trouble to find the game. Yeah. Server. All right. Lucifer said 3-1, 2-1 Panama. The sellout is real. Gmails, me no run propaganda in a Gmails. I think you have to understand that I'm a real person. I'm not really to make people feel good in what I'm saying. If Jamaica prove me wrong, that will be good. So why? So you know what you're saying, Gmails? People just talking off sense is a sellout. Well, you know what? Once you said that, people know me move. All right, but stay away from people that thinks that way. All right. I never said I did not want Jamaica to win the game. I said what I think will happen in the game based on my assessment. All right. Yes, this is the real lineup. This is the real lineup. And the fact that you're telling people that they're a sellout, that means you want Jamaica to stay in an old age conversation that people can't talk the truth or whatever they feel. You want fake people around you. You know. Big up Jamaican Guna in the house, massive respect. Let me see. All right, I think someone came into again. Gmails, why you running coming in the Discord for brother? You know just that say people are sellout done. So why you want to join the sellout channel? Me not
Well,
really depend.
me, a game
Me not
there, I
really.
don't know
Yeah,
I
me
talk
not.
about
Me
Panama
not really.
win, Panama
This.
can't win.
All right.
Only for that, only for do that.
All right. So let me just remove
And
Gmails. Let me just remove Gmails out of the chat because Gmails, me not depend it today with Gmails. Me not depend it with him. Me not depend it with Gmails today. You can't tell me what to say. You can't bad me up. I am a person that I do my job on YouTube to deliver information to people. If you think Jamaica go win, you come on and talk on yourself. I think my channel too much people fixated with me. Me no love man. Me no want a man. Just say what you have to say. Me no in a war with nobody. As somebody asked me my comment and I peacefully said, okay, I was looking at Panama 1-0. But based on how I know the game will be on the line, I am going with 2-1 Panama. I brought up all knowledge and to why I came with that conclusion. I never said I wanted Jamaica to win, to lose. I never said I wanted Jamaica to lose. I literally said, I think this will happen. What you guys do is play hypocrite role. Would play hypocrite role and say the same thing as me, but play it in a hypocrite context. Oh, my heart tell me say this got happen, and my soul tell me that. Well, me don't even talk about my heart and my soul. I want Jamaica to win the game, but I think that Panama might be a little bit further in their discussion. Uh, and I said 2-1. That's what I said. You can't kill me, Gmails. All right. Yes, thank you, Blake. I'm just trying to give an honest because somebody asked me a question. I don't know if they're betting. All right. Gmails, you just love war. You just love war. Let me just bring on the other panelists. Them will want to reason what they saw. Everyone will say that they want Jamaica to win the game, just like myself. But I don't want to fight with Gmails. I can't bother. Today is match day. Gmails, don't come on for match day because you love war. All right. So we have Mark, Alan, and Martin here. Let me hear what they have to say. If they are going to say they don't agree with me, they are going to give their take, and I love that. Gmails just want to war with me. You know, I can't bother with it, people. He might just mash up the show. Here, go ahead, Mark, Alan, and Martin.
Yeah, man.
Yeah,
Bless up,
greetings.
JD. Bless up, Mark Allen, and bless up the chat.
Yeah, big
To
up,
be
bro.
honest, may I compare the two match them? May I jump up like Gmail? Cause them a serious time now, you know, man. Me I know hype in type. After this, a World Cup, so a serious time. So if Gmail want joke out the football, make him do it. But the starting level, based on the Burrell out, it look like the best. Based on the bench, So, but based on the last few match, to be honest, if Jamaica come out with the same performance when them play with Guatemala and like the second half performance where them play against Guadeloupe, me not say we are win at all today.
Okay.
Them have to step up the pace. Them have to come out more defensive, more a more
Well, you know,
fight and balance in the midfield. Panama as usual, them score. We get a lot of chance and miss, but it show them clinical. Say in the first match with Guadeloupe, them score 5, so we can't really depend on them missing tonight. But definitely, Panama go be a tough. It go be a tough game, but it go show what really the coach up to tonight. Cause last match him say a fight and see fine element will lose. Thank God for the referee and thank God for Blake. Last match him man say no tactics, just fight and heart. So tonight I go see if him will come with tactics. Hopefully, me sure Blake go see it. So me sure Blake go involved. As I said, JD, the last 20 match when me I watch from football, Blake always involved in a saving Jamaica somehow, which that's a keeper. So me know him I go involved tonight, and me just hope say any little chance we get, we take it. So my score really is 1-0 Panama, but if we play good, maybe a draw and hope Guadeloupe beat Guatemala. So that's my prediction.
All right, respect, but big boss. Gmail still in a corner, cause people. Yeah, go ahead, Mark, Alan.
Yeah, JD, big up, man, and
Big up, big boss. Respect.
big up to the rest of the men on the panelists, and big up the panel rather, and big up all your subscribers and well wishers in the chat. No,
And Mark
it's
Alan,
very hard.
before you go,
Yeah, you hearing
we
me?
have to, yeah man, we are here. We have to give you big respect because you comment the last time about Jamaica and the Guadeloupe game. Obviously, we were saying it, but you were so spot on. I have to give you credit. Go ahead, big boss. We have to give you credit.
Yeah, man. Thank you, man. Respect my boss. I mean, Jade, it's simple, And what I'm about to say, people may not like it again, but I can't be, I can't be socially correct because I want to sound good on YouTube and be accepted by the Jamaican space and ignore my conscience and ignore facts. Now, Panama is the hardest team of the group, and if we struggle against um the lesser opponents than Panama, why do we think if we struggle against Guadeloupe and Guatemala per se, why should I come out here and say, categorically that we are going to beat Panama? As a Jamaican fan and a Jamaican supporter and a Jamaican, of course, more I would like to say that we will win. I'm hoping to get the win, and I'm hoping that the results are favorable in Jamaica against for Jamaica. But to come on here to beat you and to say, JD boy, you're against Jamaica, it would be nonsensical of me knowing that if we are in a group with three teams and the lesser of the three, we struggle against them. Why should I come out here on the last game day to say that we must beat the stronger of the three? That is nonsense. That is categorically verbiage. And there's an old saying that if I keep carrying the same old brick, I'm building the same house. And I also want to hasten to say, JD, that maybe the coach is not the one picking the team. Why is it, JD, that we are seeing the same characteristic, the same traits amongst the coaches that we've been hiring? I mean, is it a big coincidence? I mean, the last time we argued over Busy, and people are saying, "Boy, they are hoping that he
And you were
plays well."
right
You don't, you
again.
don't, you
And you
don't
were
put,
right.
you don't put your less best in a game and hope that they do well. That's utter madness. And it's time now. Jamaica is a very sensational place. We are built on sensationalism. We can't just magically now produce. And because we feel good on game day, we must come and say, boy, we must win. No. So I am hoping that my team wins. And if we do, I think we're gonna beat Panama by 1 goal to nil.
All right, all right. Respect for that. Yeah, that's all we really want. So G Mills come back again. We're gonna make him speak and hope him to speak for himself and not to me. All right, because me not have nothing to say to G Mills. So G Mills, good day. Go ahead. You have the floor for the whole of the people, them. But me not gonna respond to you. All right? Yeah.
Good night, sir.
G Mills, talk to the people, them,
Listen,
not me. You
listen.
love war too much.
If you sell with side now. When the side need with energy, the side need the confidence. Everything are oozing to one. The universe working in mysterious ways. We now sell with side for now. We have fly the colors straight through. Till that be the to the sun. When we are go from battlefield, we not think about fe lose nor we are think about fe. Yeah, I want to afraid of people, man. Panama, at two Panama getting a night and get the vision. Me see it clear. Because if we go in a war in a down pressing mood, last time, me understand say the Guatemala game was a bad taste and me never did really want. We don't know so we they beat Guadeloupe. Even though every side proves say them can play in the tournament. Look how the side play Canada. Look how every side play. Look how Suriname run for Mexico. Every man a play ball, Concacaf ball, no steal like one time where
Okay.
you can just run in
Okay.
upon man and just beat them up.
All right, all
Every
right.
baller play international, every baller hungry. So I don't like say we need a player. We understand say we need play to the level we supposed to or we expected. And no fans, them kinda stray, but me not stray, me I keep it on the
Well,
steady.
it's
We are
fair.
going
It's
a
fair. It's
World Cup.
fair.
We are,
It's
we
fair.
are
Yeah.
That's why I always have to take a pill after match. I'm
Yeah,
not
but
saying not be
G
excited
Mills,
enough, but
nobody
nobody
Mills
not say that enough.
G Mills,
But
nobody never
Gmail,
have no
yeah,
problem.
that's why you
you're
have to
right,
Nobody
take
have
no
a
good
problem
cap.
with it to
things.
say. So
me have
so
a
Just
cousin
email
Gmails.
and me
finish
have
So
and more
what
people.
I'm mad. Gmails. So why you never just said that from day one? Why have you come here try ward me?
no, but listen, I know warrior JD, but I know really you me I talk to the whole audience, the sellout, the every man I
No, but
say,
you can't Gmails. You can't call
everybody,
them sellout Gmails.
No,
No,
man,
no
I
man.
came there
Gmails,
already, man.
Gmails, Gmails. Well, I know everybody should be able on any day, whether that match day, before match or after match, to say what them feel or what them think. It's an open panel, bro. Not because you feel the same way or you feel Gmails. You just saying a Gmails that nobody can just run up in a any. Well, on a Gmails. When me just finish, man. You just saying, bro, that nobody can just run up in a anybody. You know, that's exactly why we are say we think Panama go beat because we can't just run up in a anybody. That's why we say that.
Me not think.
But me no
Me
want to lose,
just
Jimmy. You
react.
think no want to lose? James. But me have to be factual.
No, this a game day a team. Then we not come about Jamaica this and Jamaica that. We not a Jamaica, not Panamanian. Right? We not a Jamaica we say so we have to big up his side. A game day. We can beat them on the next level. When them don't perform, we have time to beat them. Right now, them need the rally. They need support.
I'm
We
gonna
need
big
the
up the
support.
side Africa. The fact is
Hold on,
Gmail. I'm
hold on,
gonna
hold on.
big up
You
the
talk,
side
you talk.
Africa like
Hold on
you.
now. You
So
so
talk,
first
you
we big
talk.
up the side Africa like you. About that way. So we have to sound like you.
So
yeah,
everybody can have an opinion and me can have an opinion.
no,
Me no
no,
feel
no,
free for cheer for me thing. I say
No, Gmails,
people
Yes,
Gmails,
say
yes.
Gmails,
We have in
Gmails,
Jamaica, so may I ask you the
Gmails,
same
Gmails.
question. Should we sound
Wo-
like you?
don't and
And you
play,
say
bro. We
we are
don't
not Jamaican, we are
no, Gmails,
Panamanian.
Gmails.
So should we sound like you,
G,
Gmail?
the son Panamanian can no Panamanian I go tell us say Jamaica win no 5-0 or them now go
no,
tell about
no.
Jamaica win. Who's
Gmails,
Panamanian go
Gmails,
tell us say
Panamanian,
who's
Gmails,
them?
Gmails,
When the son Panamanian are
Gmails. Can
them
you can
country, no
Gmails?
always a
Every
switch,
time
switch. We no
Gmails,
switch, we no beat.
Gmails.
We are
Every time you
we no
talk,
no we
I
deal
mean bring a
with
facts.
my
Gmails,
team ready, we're ready. Chippy I go deal with them. You know see Chippy a chip out.
all right. So,
Wait till
all
the
right,
night, wait till the next eight
all right,
minutes. We're
Gmails.
ready.
Yeah, 8 minutes to
We
start. So
not
we
no
link.
fear. We not
We,
going we not go
All right.
fear. We
all
not
right,
going at the
Gmails.
game
Gmails,
like we not coward.
Gmails.
We
You
are
just say
coward. We are
Gmails. You just say
Jamaican.
what a word. You say what a word, but you not understand when nobody else say. You say you have your points, and they made you have your point, and they agree with you to have your points. But maybe them just look at football different than yourself, and them have them fair opinion to state what them want. You can't tell them and them say they are no Jamaican and them are sellout and them are Panamanian. You said that Panamanian don't believe. No, Gmails, let me speak. You said that Panamanian
Yes,
don't
Jay.
talk opposite to their team. Well, a Panamanian is in my chat, and they literally said Panama is in the top five of teams that get beaten on any given day by any team. So that means he's talking against his team because he's looking at it from an analytical standpoint and not necessarily sensationalism. It's okay to look from a sensational point because you're a fan, but other people are analysts as well. So me is an analyst as well. So why can't I do my job? Gmails, are you telling me that when once you come on to match for Jamaica, I should not do a job? So if that's the case, me no want to do YouTube then. Because if me can't talk like how me talk for Suriname and the other countries, then me no want to do YouTube then. Cause that seems that
Daddy,
no, yeah, go ahead. Now, I want it's Gmails to
JD,
understand where you guys are
JD,
coming from.
JD, no disrespect. You talk more bias for Suriname. Come like Suriname give
Okay,
you a bigger check. So you talk look more biasish the
okay.
Suriname.
Well, if you say
But
that,
me not
that's it. If you say that,
me
that's
not
your
no one
opinion.
give me a 1 second JD. Give me a 1 second. Me know say all we love Jamaica and we know say sometime when we get disappointed, we kinda run the negative train. And that
Okay.
beat with for years, that negative
What's the call
perspective.
negative trick? No,
Gmails,
Gmail is wrong. At the
Gmails,
height this where you
you
are
not
going
make
for
no
years make
sense.
work and work up. At the height this where you are to make work and work up. Are you wrong though? Yeah, you wrong the height this where you are pushed to make the team those who want work up since 1998, bro. I'm mad this year chat.
So
The
what
height this where
negative?
you are pushed
What
make the team
negative
and
change?
work
What
up.
what
Martin,
what what
Well,
You
negative
can't
we
change
not
you
force
gonna
there?
people.
win World
You
Cup.
can't force
If we
people
not
to
got
sound
World
like
Cup,
you. You can't
if we
Martin,
force
got
people to sound like you. That will
if
never
Martin,
we not
happen,
got
bro.
if we
All
Martin,
not
right.
got
So
Super Cup, stop watch football.
Martin.
Stop watch football.
all
Every
right. So
match,
Gmails, we,
every
we will link
match,
up. Gmails, we will link up because
every match,
it,
every match, me and my friend them link up. I will pay much money We pay much money if you keep a watch party. Remember, we're there in Jamaica for a while now. And every match we have to travel and we keep watch party. You know how
Yeah,
much
guys,
investment we are putting to
yeah,
ensure
finish up
that we
now
watch
because I'm
Jamaica
gonna
game.
start it.
When we compare yourself to give opinion, man, come car, we say we are sell out and love Jamaica. Me now we are neck
No,
Jamaica jersey
no,
until them start
Jimmy.
perform.
No, my
Makalan,
friend,
Because
the
you know,
Jimmy,
hold
all
on,
right. So
I'm not
hold on.
Jimmy, hold on, Jimmy.
Gmails,
Jimmy,
join.
Hold
I'm
on,
in
you know much
Jamaica as well.
James,
We not going
James,
nowhere,
let me
come
tell
on,
you this.
man.
Oh,
You know how
mega
much
disconnect,
man,
mega
you know how much
disconnect.
coach and players house get burned down a grassy
Finish.
because
Makalan,
them not
finish, and then I
perform.
have to start the game. Yeah, I have to start the game after. So we are gonna revisit this back at halftime. Yeah, but finish
Yeah,
your point,
JD,
Makalan.
pump up for what much.
All right,
Yes, all right.
JD.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, bless up.
All right. So let me end up the call. People, I am kind of clueless as to what Gmail's saying. Gmail's just have his own point. Mark and him have a fair point. You can watch it on the Concacaf YouTube channel. Well, yeah, the feed starts. So once Gmail's can turn it back at halftime and he can finish his argument. But I had to stop it because it's going somewhere different that maybe no make no sense because I have to watch the game. All right. No. Markland, I gave them the opportunity to speak because it is the build up. It's a build up, and G Mills can say whatever he wants. He has his own opinion, so I made him speak. You know. Yeah, he said I speak biased towards Suriname. No problem. I guess he didn't hear anything that I said on Jamaica. So let me just do. I just want to do my job in peace then. But I gave him a chance to speak. I didn't try to censor him because he's gonna say I'm censoring him. So I made sure to give him the chance to speak, and he doesn't want to hear what anybody have to say. He's just one of those dudes that want to just tell that you have to just be blind witnesses and just say Jamaica will be winning. You know. And unfortunately, I never said that today. So my fault. All right, both teams walking out now, people. Both teams walking out. Yeah, but it's all right, Craig. It's all right, and we are saying we're okay with him, you know. We say we are okay with him, you know, but he just don't okay with us, and that is the whole problem. It's not we not doing anything. It's Gmails just don't okay with what we are saying, and I'm surprised that he will think that way, you know. Because we are telling him that maybe we're coming from an analytical standpoint, you know, and you just coming from what we know, what we expect with that Jamaica would always say. We should just live our fantasy and just say we are gonna win and not give us no explanation why we are gonna win the games, you know. Yeah, so it was okay. Jamaica can easily beat Panama. I think this will be 2-1 for Jamaica. Tony, no problem. All right. G-Man said, JD, you know good. You know good. You know you're good or you know you're not good. I don't know what Jim is. I said, I give him the opportunity to speak. And I said, half time, you can come back on. I'm going to finish it, all right? But me, I start the show now, and obviously people are complaining, you know? And I wanted to hear what all of you guys saying. All right, so both lineups coming out. And nobody said Panama can't. If you listen to my reasoning, I did my Jamaica segment, and I did Panama segment. I never said Jamaica can't win the game. I never said that. And anybody comes here and said that I said so, they are lied. I said even Guadeloupe has a chance to go through today. Because the favorites in this game is Panama. And if Panama beats Jamaica by more than 2 goals and Guadeloupe wins more than 3 goals or 3 goals, they are going to be the ones going the opposite direction. And Jamaica will be the one going the opposite direction, and Guatemala will be going the opposite direction. So everyone is still live in this game. Everyone is still live in this game, people. So I was just sticking to the facts just to try and make sure who's ever watching can understand what I'm trying to say. All right, I'm going to pull up the Guatemala Guadeloupe game up here. All right, should I put the lineup? Let me give you the lineup again, people. Let me give you the lineup again. All right, so 1 second. Let me give you the lineup again. I'm trying to get one. People, I'm at the war, you know, man. All right, so Concacaf. All right, so when I'm done, I will put the discard back on because I need to get this running. All right, so this is like. All right, so let me get. No, Guadeloupe gone home. No, don't say Guadeloupe gone home, please, because we might be embarrassed later. Um, Nugent, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. You know, they just people just view things a certain way and they want us to be a certain way. So I can't even fight them. You know. Yes. So the lineup for Jamaica, we have Lembe Kisa, we have Richard King, we have Ethan Pinnock, we have Amarai Bell, and we have Andre Blake. Joel Latibod here, right here. We have Casey Palmer and Jonathan Russell with Liam Bailey and Damara Gray, and we have Warner Brown up front. All right, so it's a team that he kept for a while. So let's see if it can turn out to be something good. No. Okay, why I click on Panama? So I'm watching 3 games and yes, the pinned link for the Discord is literally there. Marlon, big up yourself. Thanks for being here. Massive respect. All right. I hope I thought you would have turned up early. And guys, if you just come in, please do it like button, share the video around, and we still need 200 subscription to get to 14,000. So if you like what we do, obviously we're not going to come off the more sensationalists. I understand that you have a lot of sensationalism because that's what our culture is pride on. But for me, my conversation is always reality. You understand me? And it comes from football knowledge always. You know, so if you guys want to support that, this is a platform that you can subscribe to, and I do the same thing over Wemaxit, so you can watch me and see if I am actually less supportive of other teams. You know, you will learn a lot more. You know. So you don't have to follow other people. You can research for yourself. All right. So let me get the next one. All right. So Jamaica saying the anthem. I think it just finishes. It just finishes. Let me switch over to the next game. All right, because I'm using 3 screens, but I can't use 3 screens for Jamaica only. You understand me? Big up yourself, Jam Up TV. Thanks for being here. Hopefully, we get the win. I want to see the team progress and go up against the top teams in the region. Yes, I think that would be good because that's what they expected at the start. So at least you would want them to actually achieve what the objectives were. You know. But at the same time, Panama wants to go through. Guatemala wants to go through. You understand me? A lot of teams want to go through as well. So now we have to see how the coach works, the players works on the day. You know, all of those things we have to put together. So you can drop a prediction before the game starts for both games. All right, for both games. All right. I don't know how to call the Guadeloupe one because Guadeloupe keeps on impressing us people. I don't know how to call it. Liam Bailey looks like he's saying that it's time. Karumi said, I like the starting 11 based on okay, you like the starting 11, Karum? Alright, nice. Alright, so we have 2-0 for Jamaica. I want to get some scores for the Guadeloupe game as well. What do you think will happen in that game? Are we saying that Guatemala will be winning it? I don't know. It looked like Greg Lee. Harumi said 1-0 Jamaica winning. Ooh, that's a tight game. We won the last time 1-0. Guadeloupe 3, Guatemala 1. Oh my God. They said Guadeloupe will batter Guatemala. Oh my God. Where can I watch it? You can watch it in Rohan. You can watch it on the Concacaf YouTube channel, but it might require a VPN. So if you want to go that route, please do that. Or if you can't, you come back to our chat and go in our Discord via the link that is pinned at the top of the chat there. And then you go into our Discord, and then that's how you can find it. All right. In the lobby section of our Discord, it will be. Back 3. All right, let's see. Yeah, it looks like a back 5. Latibodier Pinnock. But I doubt that's how it's gonna stay. I think it's gonna go back to 3 in midfield. Let's see. because that's what worked the last time against Panama. So let's see. All right. Them draw Guatemala. Oh, you're open for a 1-1. All right. You can also watch it on Fox Sports 1 as well. Yes, this is the Jamaica match. The Jamaica match, Williams. You can go on Concacaf. That's where it's going to be. All right. So if you missed it right there, yeah. But we do have it if people have struggles to get a VPN in the Discord. But those are the first places to go and watch it. All right. According to the lineup, it says a back three Jamaica using. No, Gary, I'm not dumbing down my take, man. I still stuck on my take because it was football relation, you know. We are gonna still show the same pride and passion for the team, you know. we ain't dumbing down anything, you know. We don't have no bench for defense though, unless either we put on Makala or and push Bell up. Okay. Well, they're trying to stay in the game. At least what I like, at least they're showing JD how struggle this seems like 4 years ago. Yes, it looks tough. All right, so the match starts, the match kicks off, people. Oh, I'm behind. I'm behind. All right, so the match kicks off, people. Let me look at it. Oh, Panama in red. Jamaica is in the dark black and green. All right, so Panama moving the ball from side to side. Jamaica keeping the shape in the midfield. Third, Panama progressed it up. Literally switched the flank. Nobody marking him, and Panama will be coming down the left-hand side. I think that is already poor. Maybe it's a plan. Maybe it's a plan to invite Panama down the pitch to try and cause as much problems. But I think that I don't like that plan though. 1 second, people. That plan seems a little bit poor to invite them out. What say you guys? The next match is still not in its kickoff phase. You can use for VPN. Use Belgium. Belgium is working good. Jamaica trying to initiate a press, literally in the midfield third. So I think that is too high up the pitch. So I think it's a counter attack they are trying. All right, Jamaica intercepts, Brown intercepts and kick the ball away back to the goalkeeper. So it looks like a counter attack system they are trying to play. So Jamaica is already giving up position. They're already giving up position. Yes, it looks like Jamaica gave up position, and it's going to be Panama dominating position at least for the first 15 minutes. Why I keep on getting loading issue here? All right, let me switch this phone because. All right, so Panama works over the right hand side, and it's an over it pass, and it's going to be a throw in for Jamaica. Amari Bell. And now we have the kickoff for Guadeloupe and Guatemala. All right, so a throw in. Bell taking a while to throw the ball. So let's see. Because they can't get any space. All right, the throw in here. First ball cleared. Panama resets. Back on the ball. Panama works it. Guadeloupe starts very fast there against Guatemala. So I guess a lot of us that we talked about Guatemala will cause Guadeloupe some problems. Looks like they're trying. All right, Jamaica trying to high press now. Casey Palmer comes forward. Panama resets, and Jamaica tries to stay in shape. A switch flank here over the left hand side. Diaz. Good touch there for Lembekisa, and this should be a corner for Panama. I don't like the style that we are dropping too deep, so they will get corners and stuff easier. You know, that looks like a little bit too easy. You know, like we're giving them too much space. It's on the Concacaf YouTube channel and on the Concacaf webpage, and then you can go on FS1. Mad Max on FS1. It's at. They are inviting them too much, and this could cause some problems. Can't invite them, man. Panama on top of the box, and he takes a shot, and the deflection took it in the back of the net. 1-0. 1-0. 1-0. And now our entire game plan gone down the drain. Gone down the drain. Now we have to come out and play, or we stay in shape. I think the game plan for sitting so deep, it's not good. That means yeah, that was too easy to give them the actual corner. You're inviting them. That's why I said I never liked it. You can't drop so deep. So 1-0, a shot took out, and it took a big deflection. Big deflection. It took a big deflection because Blake was actually in the right position, and the deflection took it completely out. So 5 minutes in the game, 1-0 down. So Panama even in a better position, and now Jamaica have to go at them, and they are going to counter as well. So it's a bad start for Jamaica, very, very bad start. So let's see how Jamaica actually goes at this, because Panama looks like they are willing to pass out of the press. So let's see if Jamaica can close them down. Guadeloupe killing Guatemala so far with their pressing. But Guatemala looks like they are comfortable to pass out the press, which is always important. They flicked it over the top here. Guatemala on the break now. Let's see. But Guadeloupe gets a lot of bodies back. All right, let's see. All right, a corner here for Jamaica. Let's see if Jamaica can create something out of this. Yeah, Jamaica got a corner. This is where I think Jamaica can cause some problems off the corner. But Gada them are big players, so they are physical. So let's see if we can stay on the ball and retain a good position on the counter. All right, the ball is cleared. Back to Dexter. Dexter goes wide. King got caught out on the left-hand side. Amari Bell trying to break. And Panama lost the ball there. Referee is going to call foul. So free kick back to Panama right there. So make sure you take up back your defensive zones. Oh, the ball took a big deflection off Leon Bailey. It is literally early in the game. We want to see what Jamaica has to offer, and they went up the pitch. Looked like they had some life in them. So let's see. All right. So they went back into the same shape. So let's see. Panama works it to the right hand side. KC Palmer trying to press on Panama. Panama resets it back to goalkeeper. Resets it back to the right position. Right back position. Acres of space. So they are using the pitch, people. They are using the pitch. So if Jamaica is not fit today, they are going to work hard. At least that's what Panama are doing to them. Panama working the ball behind, not rushing anything. So if they have to win 1-0, they are going to win the 1-0. Anything Jamaica give them, they are taking it. Working it behind. Same way. Waiting for Jamaica to advance. Para comes in. All right, up the right hand side, Panama goes over the top, in behind, beats Bell and went down. Ooh, this is dangerous. But Ethan Pinnock was there. So it's not going to be a card. A free kick in a dangerous area. Diaz cuts in between, or it was Rodriguez cuts in between, and Bell never saw him, and Bell brought him down for a free kick on the edge of the box. So this could be a next danger position. So hopefully. Yeah, it was a tangle of legs right there. Bell never saw him at all. But his speed in behind was very fast. I don't see no cohesiveness in this Jamaica team. Yes, it's going to be tough. Another dangerous free kick. Let's see if Jamaica can deal with this free kick. Young Kings, don't call the score if the score is not there, brother. All right, if they don't score, please. No fake scores. All right, Young King? Because I'm hoping that they don't score next goal so early. All right. To the back stick. All right. Panama still on the ball. Puts it back in the box. Panama. Ooh, good block there. By Ethan Pinnock to Blake. All right, and that's an easy shot from Panama inside the box. So someone is right about the lack of cohesion from Jamaica. Ethan Pinnock tapped it back to Blake right there. Pinnock. Bell goes long over the top. Damara Gray. Let's see if Damara Gray can hold on to it. Damara Gray controls it. Panama holding off Damara Gray. Gets body around it. Poor touches here from Jamaica. Panama break through the middle. Gadai beats one, beats two. Gadai tried to shoot past it. Gadai almost got it through. Follow-up ball goes back to Panama. Panama coming down the right-hand side, and it's Gadai again. Gadai is 35 years old, and he's running past everybody. I told you guys. I don't know how long he can keep this thing up for, but he's 35, and so people can't complain about age because he's old. And he's doing all them things. Jamaica tried to put it over the top, tried to keep the pace of the ball going, but Panama dealt with it well. And Panama back on the ball, trying to create the angles and spread the pitch as big as possible. All right, so Panama coming down the left-hand side, moves it back to the right-hand side. No Jamaican in sight. Already cleaned out Brown. So Brown is pretty much not even getting involved in the game based on his position. All right, this Jamaica intercepts. Wonderful. Let's see. Casey Palmer back to Bell. Let's see. All right, King forced it back over that side, and we gave it back to Panama. Panama is on the break. Played it through the middle. Panama 1-2, and they're coming down left-hand side. Diaz could split the middle, and OP doesn't, and the ball goes a little bit wider. So they were trying the same thing that Guadeloupe did on Jamaica over and over. Poor coach, team, no style of play. We don't know if, unpopular opinion, we go get grouped, okay, in both of them, okay. Well, it's tough, you know. We're gonna score 2 goals, okay. I'm just watching. We're watching everything. Still 0-0 over the next side. All right. So as it stands, it's Panama and Guatemala going through so far. All right. Blake goes long. First ball goes back to Panama. Panama clears it. Holds on to the second ball. Flick on, and the run starts here. The run starts here. Beats one. Gadai gets through 2 bodies, and he gets it. He's going to take a shot. Good block here. Good block. Wonderful block there on top, and it's going to be a throw-in for Panama. All right. They are going to VAR already in the Guatemala game. All right. Oh, that's going to be a penalty for Guatemala. Clearance here from Panama, and it's going to be a free kick for Jamaica. I think it's going to be a penalty. He went over to clear the ball, and his leg came under it, so it's going to be a foul. I think they're going to give a penalty. So penalty Guatemala, people. So Guatemala could go up 1-0. Wekingado, I've missed that little play. Alright, a free kick here for Jamaica. Just trying to update you guys on everything that's taking place. Alright, so Jamaica coming down left hand side. Jamaica lost the ball right there, but Ricochet took it back to Gray. Gray works it to Latibodier. Latibodier switches wing to Leon Bailey. Let's see if Leon Bailey could do. Leon Bailey tried to cut inside, trying to get into the box, and poor dear from Leon Bailey, but it mistakenly go to John Russell, and Panama takes it back from Jamaica. B. Efre Belado. He's not as solid as the last game. Young Kings. That is very clear, but you can say that most of the players them so far, and it's just 30 minutes in a game, most of the players them so far are not as solid. Yeah. I don't know what you're trying to do. You're trying to fight for something before, because that makes no sense, because that was from before. That was a previous game, you know? All right, Jamaica gets a shot off, and it's over the top. All right, a penalty. Penalty was given here for um, Guatemala. Pinto on it. And KC Palmer get a looping header that goes wide. Let's see if this is Lambert. Lambert is not in the team. Let's see if Guatemala will score this. All right, 1-0 Guatemala. 1-0 Guatemala. So Guatemala takes the advantage there on Guadeloupe. All right, so it's Panama trying to build up. Jamaica giving all sorts of space. Guatemala trying to go over the top. Good stop there from King. Panama trying to press. Panama won back the ball easily, and they have continued their press through the middle. This is tough still here, man. Yeah, Guatemala 1-0. Guadeloupe 1-0, I should say. The way they pressed Jamaica just a while ago. Yeah. Panama changes. Progress through the middle. Interception here. I think that is King or Lembekisa. But they lost with the ball, and Panama is coming back at Jamaica. Jamaica trying to get the numbers on Diaz, but he wriggled himself out of space, and Panama is back on the ball. So Panama is dominating the ball and working it too fast. Oh my God, good play there from Panama, breaking it past Palmer. Work through midfield. Jamaica tried to press in midfield. They're trying to play their 1-2. But oh, that's a beautiful ball. The movements from Panama is killing Jamaica. Oh my God. The 1-2 movements is a problem. Switch wings. Acres of space over the left hand side. He comes in, beats the 1-2, turns, he cuts inside the box, he puts it across, and he beats Blake again. 2-0. 2-0. Yeah, 2-0 people. It is dominant from Panama. Dominant. The 1-2 movements are just ridiculous. Ridiculous. You know? They're looking for to see if it's offside. No, that's onside, bro. Yeah, but the fact that we are giving him the ball every single time and he's doing the same thing every single time, I think the coach should make some correction right there. You understand me? Because that is poor. Why give him the ball over that side? Yeah, you guys are talking about King. Yeah, that is true. But I'm saying, why give him the ball for him to take down the ball? That is my problem, you know. Why give him the ball to take down? You understand me? Yeah, man. Diaz talented, man. Diaz talented, man. We are giving them too much freedom on the ball. You know, they are. Yeah, they are giving too much freedom on the ball, people. Let's see if Jamaica can just put up some fight. Put up some fight. You know. All right, put up some fight. Tackle one of them. Tackle one of them. Panama back on the ball. Works inside. You put some fight in, tackle one of them. You intercept a ball. Yes, fight for the first ball. Wonderful. You fight for the first ball. All right, so referee will give a free kick, but fight for it. Fight for it. Make it be something. You know? Yeah, this not trying to get close to them. It's the skill in the game, people, man. You know, massive respect for the super chat, them people. And remember that the score is 2-0, 2-0 Karume, 2-0. So they have already gotten the 2 goals that I said they're gonna get in the game. And if Jamaica comes forward, I can tell you that it might not end well for Jamaica again. You know, so it's tough, man. It's tough. You know. Yeah, Guatemala scored. Yeah. And it looks like Blake is down. Look at Blake is down. So if Blake is down, Jesus Christ. Massive respect for the super chat people. Can I just lock off the stream or I should have to watch this game? You know, if Blake come off and I'm not watching the rest of this, you know. No, I have to remain professional. I have to remain professional. Watch the rest of the game. God. Blake isn't good. Why? If it wasn't for Blake, we ain't here, you know. So I'm never going to diss Blake, you know. You know. Yeah, man. If it, yeah, man. People say lock it off if Blake go down. Yeah. Them a check on Blake. Yeah, man, you can't bother with this foolishness. You know, people will say I'm a sore loser, but you know, I'm not watching it if Davis in that damn goal. You know, foolishness that, you know. They are talking to him, so clearly it looks like Blake was carrying a problem. Because they are talking to him. Look like they're going to make the change, you know? God damn. Remember, he had an injury coming in, you know? Jesus, God. Where should I stream? I can stream on the Concacaf YouTube channel. Hold on, let me see if Blake is going to continue. And that's not a good sign to have Blake. Okay, Blake is up back again. Don't think it's a good sign if he's not 100%. Don't keep him on the field, you know? Alright, so throw in here. And it should be a throw in for Panama. So, yeah. So Panama got by the ball. And this is a break for Guatemala. Guatemala squares it on the top. Poor square there. Could have made 2-2. JD, you think JFF will fire McLaren? They can't fire him when they are the ones giving the instruction to pick players. It's going to be hard for them to fire him, right? That's what I said, you know. Slimmer said the goal is cheap. I was never praising any player, Young Kings. I was never praising any player. Everything is situational, you know. I can give credit for the man that keeps in the game. Jamaica on the break here. Jamaica coming on the right hand side. Give you a cross. A good cross to the back stake. And it's Damara Gray instead of Damara Gray. It's it. But good try there. Good try. Much better from Jamaica. At least they tried something right there. At least they tried something. Yeah, I just need to see some effort. Can't believe I have to set the bar so low, but some effort. At the first 20 minutes, they weren't playing nothing at all. No effort whatsoever. Yeah. And this is over the top here coming for Panama. First ball, collision between Panama and Jamaica. Interception Jamaica. Back to Bell. Bell coming on left hand side, cuts inside. And look at the effort. Look at the effort from Panama. It's a foul. But look at the effort from Panama to fight back for the ball. It's Panama leading you. And Panama fighting Jamaica for the ball. So it doesn't look like Jamaica want to play any football. You're not seeing the same thing, people? They are the one running down Jamaica for every ball. Just run them down and take the ball from them. You know? Alright, so come on. Give me some consistency. JD, when was the last time we know make the round of 16? A long time, a long time, but we should stop talk about that as in like it wasn't because we get some easy groups and true United States play their C teams and those stuff. So to be honest, this was a tougher group over the years. Because remember the last time we beat Guatemala in the quarterfinals, the coach said that Guatemala was a better team, and if we play like this against Mexico, we're going to get embarrassed, and went out to get embarrassed against Mexico. So the groups favored us the last time. To be honest, we have to be fair. But this time the group doesn't favor us because we don't have no Antigua and no Trinidad in our group. We have Guatemala. We have Panama. Panama breaking again, coming to the line. Good block here for Jamaica. So we have interception. This could be a turnover for Jamaica. Make a good decision. We passed a little bit far for Brown. But let's see what Brown could do. Puts it over back early. That can't work on Panama, Brown. This is not Guadeloupe. And this is going to start a counter for Panama. But they're going to be intelligent and recycle the ball. Is Jamaica back? Disagree with that, my general? Oh, I just gave you all the facts of the last group and telling that the last group was terrible. We have Trinidad and Antigua, one of those small teams that we beat them up bad. And then we drew against a third-rate USA team that played us off of the park. Obviously, we said that Liam Bailey missed the penalty and all of those stuff. But we never did well in that tournament so far. We scored one goal when Guatemala was a better team, and when Amari Bell assisted by Damara Gray, and then we got embarrassed by Mexico. So we never really did anything. So I'm not picking up for this scoring coach. But I'm just saying that we got luck favored us the last time. And to be you might be right. Let me just give you the credit right there. Yes, but that was the previous years. So big up yourself, Brain Drain, for the super chat. Let me read it. Let me read Brain Drain's super chat. Brain Drain says, is Jamaica back to being bad team again? I think we never really move off the bad team so far. We just had some players that always win games for us. Yes, it was St. Kitts in the group. You know what I meant. I call all the small teams in the same team. So it was St. Kitts in the group with Trinidad and United States. All right. Let me see here. Adamar Gray puts it over the top. Oh, maybe that's offside. Early. Put it in early. Because they say continue playing. Over to the box stick. And Jamaica get a goal back. Amari Bell gets a goal, people, but I don't know if it's offside. I have to go back to the play. Good work there from Jamaica. Jamaica gets back a goal, but I don't know if it's offside. So wait. Let me wait. Because in the sequence, it looked like Jamaica was offside. 1 second. I don't think he's offside here. Let them spin the line. I don't think he's offside. I think, let's see if we can. Dexter. I think, no goal. I don't know if he's. We're getting a better angle now because it was always close. But let me see, people. Let me see if it's onside. But at least they put in a different fight. All right, so it stands, people. It stands 2-1. It stands. It stands, people. It stands 2-1. All right, better, much, massive more effort. Wonderful effort there from Dexter. One of the players them that was actually always showing little effort. All right, so Panama building up again through the middle. Keep on getting more space. Referee's gonna give a foul there. Yeah, man, Dexter was always putting in an extra effort there. And obviously the goal came from his side, so maybe he's, okay. What? Next, the same foul again? All right, Neda, from Venezuela. Thanks for being here. How you doing, man? Yeah, let's see if this can motivate Jamaica to come forward and yeah, man, it's a good goal. Dexter break down the byline and put it in. Wonderful, wonderful. So we already have the 2-1 result that we said. I said it's gonna finish. So you think that we're not gonna get any more goal for the rest of the game? I doubt it. I think it's gonna be open. More goals coming. I need to see more from Jamaica before I can say that they're gonna be the one getting more goals. To me, it still favored Panama to get more goals because Jamaica still seems a little bit open and giving them automatical moments in the team. Yeah, that's a good goal. That's a good build-up from Dexter right there. 28 minutes in the game, people. Okay, a foul here for Panama. All right, Panama trying to go over the top again. I think it should be a heavy hit and it should be a goal kick for Jamaica. So a goal kick for Jamaica. Hi, JD. Will Jamaica qualify for the World Cup? Brendan, I can't tell you that. I can't tell you that. Curacao looking very good. Trinidad, we don't know what to expect from Trinidad. Trinidad looks bad. Trinidad is one of the worst performing teams in the actual tournament as to how they looked. So that is. Yes. Panama is dominating the position, but Jamaica never looked like they wanted it. So I think Jamaica taking their time to build themselves up. So that might help. All right, Jamaica gets back the ball. Oh, 2-0, guys. 2-0 for Guatemala here. 2-0 for Guatemala here. So 2-0 for Guatemala, people. Why am I getting double resets? Why am I getting resets over and over? Interception here for Jamaica. Turn here. All right, Jamaica trying to high press. So let's see how we deal with that now, because that's when the problem comes, Go in behind. Brown trying to run in behind. And Panama passing rings around him. Poor back pass here for Panama. And that's a poor back pass to John Russell. And John Russell puts it over the top. That's a poor back pass. John Russell should have done better from that. He puts it over the top. That's a poor touch, poor strike from John Russell. I don't know, Diego. I don't know at all. I don't know. Starboy, if we press them, it's gonna be bad. The way they are passing through the press, I don't think the press is gonna work as what we think. If we're gonna press, we have to zone them first and then just rush in one time, because we ain't pressing that well at all. Panama goes long. First ball goes back to Jamaica. Recovery ball, Jamaica, and it's gonna be a free kick. Good turn there for Leon Bailey. Yeah, Panama is up. Guatemala is up 2-0 now. Guatemala is up 2-0. Yeah. Jamaica works it inside. Gray to KC Palmer. KC Palmer forced it inside. It's cleared. Panama. So good spell here for Jamaica. Good spell for Jamaica, but remember we are high pressing them, so they can carve through. They can carve through and tear up Jamaica. Vibration. He was wide open. Yeah, Russell. Yeah, it's a poor strike. That's an unnecessary foul here from Leon Bailey. That could have been a card. Be careful. Much better from Jamaica, people. In the 33rd minute. Let's see if Jamaica can finish the half strong. But they are high pressing, so you never may know. The bounce comes around. Panama gets over, and Rodriguez coming over the right hand side. They're gonna call it no offside. So continue playing. Panama on the ball in Jamaica's half. Pretty much waiting for the moments. All right, so it's back on Panama on the ball. Idling for a little while. Go through the middle. Good pass there, but the control was not good. And good interception from Jamaica in the end. Poor control there, but Panama actually got through Jamaica right there, and it's based on their poor control that led back Jamaica to get onto the ball. So we're still letting them in, which is bad. Panama working back to right hand side. It's too easy to get through the middle. A free kick here from KC Palmer. Panama ball. Question: Do you think JFF would take the blame for the coach? No, they ain't taking no blame. They're gonna still blame the coach just the same. But Jamaica looking a little bit better now. But Jamaica still open on the defensive end. It's attacking phase. You could say that they are looking a little bit better. Warner Brown, I'm still waiting to see how he impacts the game. Hold on. They're saying that. Oh, hold on. Let me see. No, that's gonna be rescinded. It's not gonna stay as a red card. He went in honestly. So it's not gonna stay as a red card. That's gonna be rescinded. No. That's not a red card. It's gonna be rescinded. Jamaica back on the ball. Worked in over the right hand side. King. Latibodier. Pushed up in midfield. Goes over the top here. Bell trying to close it down. And Bell controls it outside. Thanks to the subscription, people. Yes, no red card. They took by the red card, people. They took by the red card. Not a red card. No day at all. Mikel and Tony are already warming up. Yeah, I think Brown not really doing much to help the team, Kyle said Trinidad will wipe the floor with Jamaica. No, Trinidad not all that good. I'm very sorry. At least it's the version of Trinidad that we saw ain't that good. And to be honest, Jamaica still missing one of the key players them in the defensive midfield area. So just as how Trinidad can get better, Jamaica can get better as well. The flopping makes me sick. Well, it's football, Alright, so Panama goes long. Won the first ball. Second ball cleared by Jamaica. Warner Brown fighting for the ball. Back to Panama. Try to break through the middle. Panama passing it out of the back. Once they beat 1 or 2, don't let them control the ball in the middle. Because that's where Jamaica will be in hell of trouble. Poor passing from Panama. Back to Jamaica. That's what you have to do. Muscle them off the ball. Alright, Jamaica coming down the right hand side. You have to fight them. Whipping cross here. Control here. Referee says on ball. And it's a free kick for Panama. So Warner Brown fighting. Okay. Header down on his hands. Yeah, so Warner Brown fighting for the ball. We give him a little credit there because he's fighting. So give him some credit there. So if he plays poor, we have to call it out. And if he doesn't do it, if he does something, we have to give him his credit. So he did fight there for the ball. Alright, so Panama back on the ball. Work it through the middle. Alright, so Panama is just one pass of a ball shot, to get through Jamaica line here. So it is tough. So 3-0 people. Guatemala is. So at this point, Guatemala should be. No, Guatemala is still in second spot. So at this point, it's looking tough for Jamaica. I think at this point, it's looking like Jamaica is eliminated unless they can beat Panama very bad. And it's tough for me to say that in this game, Jamaica will beat Panama very bad. Because Panama looked ready. A break here coming for Panama. Alright, okay. He never read the long pass. Good recovery here from Bell. Back to Blake. "36 minutes and Guadeloupe." Yeah, Jamaica on the break here coming down the right hand side, pushed it inside, and the keeper holds it. We are 39 minutes in the game. Back to Panama. No, I'm saying the only way Jamaica can go through unless you beat Panama bad, which I don't think will happen, you know? That's all I'm saying, you know? Panama does look like a team below Jamaica, you know? So at this point, it's looking like Jamaica is out. All right, what happened there? They call it off, or it is a Panama breaking on Jamaica? Acres of space. Is he going to go for the shot? He works it wide, empty. Panama, good block there. Good block from Jamaica. And it's going to turn into a counter for Jamaica now. Let's see. He's going to change the angle. And it's a terrible ball. Back to Panama. Okay, they cut it off, people. 2-0. It's back to 2-0. So a chance here for Jamaica. You know? It's back to 2-0. I think they disqualified the goal. Guadeloupe almost. And Guadeloupe coming back in. Clearance here, Guatemala. All right, Guadeloupe again inside. Whips it in early. Inside the box, puts it across. Good square. It's blocked again. And you see the difference, people? Guatemala can break through the press. It's important to be able to do that. And that's what both of these teams doing. Panama and Guatemala. They break through the presses from Jamaica and Guadeloupe. And it's causing them also the problem. Because once the high press and they're so comfortable, you have problem. You have problem, you know? Alright, so it's back to 2-0. So based off that, let me look at how the numbers looking, people. Let me try get the crunching numbers. I know that nobody cares about this, but still have to try be as accurate as possible. 1 second. Group C. Alright, so based on how it sets up now, Group C means that Guatemala would be on 3 points, 6 points, with +2 goal difference. Jamaica is on -1, and Panama inside the box. Panama tried to turn here. Jamaica has a lot of bodies inside the box. All right. Good defending here from Jamaica to force them back out. All right. So +2 for Guatemala. So Jamaica would need 3 more goals. Panama gets inside, and this could be a penalty. This could be a penalty. Penalty awarded. This could be a penalty awarded. The movements, that's a problem. Yeah, look at KC Palmer brought him down. Penalty awarded for Panama. Penalty awarded. Yeah, I think he brought him down for real. Alright, he cuts in between. Okay, he was inside the box, but he started from outside. No, that is so I think that's from outside here, people. So he dropped inside the box, but is it not from outside? It could be from outside, you know. Referee need to check it back. Oh yeah, he dropped in the box. He dropped in the box in the end. They're gonna give it as a penalty, but it should be from outside, you know. He dragged his arm from outside. That is terrible from KC Palmer. Terrible. He dropped inside, you know, so it's gonna be awarded as a penalty. But he dropped inside, but I think he dragged him from outside. But they're going to check it. They're going to check it, people. They're going to check it. Because I guess the same debate that we're having here, Blessings Logan, the same debate, and the way a Jamaican go a lock working, he might go there and say it's not a penalty. You understand me? He dropped inside because when he dragged him, you know, he was already in the air. He was no, you can't say it's no contact. It is contact. It is contact. It is contact. He dragged him. So it was not. It's not a problem. It's a foul. It is a foul. And he dropped because he was ear. If you read the book in football, it was aerial bound. So if he jumps in the air, it's where you land, where the foul committed. Once you're in the air, yes, that's how it goes. So it is a penalty, in my opinion, because he dragged him when he was in the air. So it's where he land. I'm not listening to them, but I think that's what they are explaining to the people. Come on, Blake. Come on, Blake. Come on, Blake. Save Jamaica again. Yeah, that is terrible from Palmer. That is, nobody can defend Palmer right there. Terrible from Palmer. Come on, Blake. Keep Jamaica in it. Because Blake is the man. Come on, Blake. I know that you're almost broke. Your foot broke and stuff. But come on, give me something. Give me something. That contact was, no, the contact was not soft. I think the contact was terrible. All right. Look at Blake can't save this to Rotted. So 3-1 people. 3-1. 3-1. 3-1. Let me open the Discord. Yeah, 3-1 people. 3-1. It is a penalty, man. Poor, terrible. Terrible deal from KC Palmer. Terrible deal from KC Palmer. Not necessary. Not necessary one bit. Terrible deal. So 3-1 people. 3-1. 3-1. And we're gonna open the Discord from now so people can come in. So people can come in for the halftime chat. The halftime chat numbers are there. Yes, terrible from Casey Palmer there. Yes, Lucas. At this point, it looked like we're already out because Guatemala over there doing all sort of madness to Guadeloupe, So they just scored the third one and it got chalked off. Yeah, so 7 minutes extra time. So let's see if Jamaica could get back one. But the Discord is open, so people can come in the Discord. Like Markalon and the panelists can come in the Discord. I'm going to try and let the link for it. So let's see if Jamaica can get back one for the halftime. So, are not concede the next one because I had said that it looks like Panama has the edge to score again, which they always look like the more comfortable team, the more technical team. And to be honest, just the better team. They just look like they had a better energy about them. We have to say it as it is. Jamaica came out flat, looking like they didn't have any energy. Look at that. It's Panama at 3-1 still fighting for the ball. So Panama look like they want it more, and Jamaica look like they want to go home. Jamaica actually looks like they want to go home. Maybe apart from maybe Lemekisa, Leon Bailey to some extent look lively, Yeah, so Panama look like they're causing Jamaica also the problem. It maybe Jamaica might be careful not to go in 4-0 down, 4-1 down. Panama on the break again. Oh my God, what a ball for Panama. Panama breaking in behind Jamaica. 1-on-1 now, he's inside the box. Cuts inside, beats one, beats two. So Panama inside the box. And this could be a tap in. Oh my God. Oh, penalty again. I think it's going to be a penalty again. Oh, they're going to call offside. An offside saved Jamaica from a penalty. An offside saved Jamaica from a penalty because it was 100% a penalty. But they're going to check to see if it's an offside for sure. They're going to check to see if it's an offside for sure. Oh, yes, it's an offside. Thank God. Thank God it's an offside. Because that was a next penalty again. Yeah, man. They're ready to go home, people. Yes, Marlon. Yes, it's offside from the first pass because it would have been a stonewall penalty. This isn't this would have been a 100% penalty. So thank God. Oh my God, this is bad. This is bad, bruh. If Jamaica don't mind sharp, we get 6 today, people. If we don't mind sharp, we actually get 6, You know? If we don't mind sharp, we're getting 6 today. I don't know why the coach talking to Merrion Garden. It look like I don't understand this. Like he's asking Merrion Garden, what can we do now? Yeah, man. If we don't mind sharp, we get 6 today, people. Yeah, if we don't mind sharp, we get 6 today. Okay, they are still putting it under review. Okay. All right. Why they were putting it under review? So it was offside. We saw that it was offside. So why they took so long? Oh, the commentator said Jamaica may get 6. I just said it as well. This looks like the next team is just far better than Jamaica. Like it's not even the two teams ain't deserve to be on the same pitch, you know? Just coach concede the game at halftime then if we don't get the next goal and put on the young kids them then to see what they can offer. Put them on to see what they can offer. Blake clears the ball, goes straight back to Panama. Yeah, fight for the ball. Yeah, man, fight for the ball. Casey Palmer lost the ball. Panama breaking again. Yeah, yeah. All right. Jamaica building from the back. Yes, it isn't a good look. If they can get a goal, our two players got over the box. A referee says continue playing. No offside flag. And no offside flag. Both Liam Bailey and Brown got over there. I don't see any offside flag. They say continue playing. And oh my God, that is so terrible from Brown then. If that's not an offside, Brown got a ball right in the box, and I don't even know what he did just a while ago. Tried to kick the ball and kick over his foot. Oh my God, that's a bad, you know, man. Because Panama was looking for the offside flag. And oh my God, man, that is bad from Brown. Over the top here again for Panama, and it's straight back to Brown. You mean to Blake? All right, so we have a minute left. Let's see if Jamaica could get something. Zaba HD said, my boy should go back to England. A free kick here for Jamaica. From Dexter. Yeah, mixing of players can't work because the level is too low apart, you know. That doesn't help at all. You have to just stick with the quality and pick players on merit, you know. Yeah. It can always be tough, but let's see if Jamaica can use their talent to get back something in the game, or just put on the other players them to see what they can offer. You know, because Guatemala is already on 6 points, so really and truly ain't gonna qualify. You know, so put on other players, you know, to try. Liam Bailey and others tried already. You need players for the World Cup qualifiers. Bring them on. All right, clearance here for Panama. First ball goes back to Jamaica. Dexter goes wide. Wonderful work there from Dexter. All right, Jamaica coming from the right-hand side. Let's see. Shot blocked by another Jamaican. Jamaica inside the box. KC Palmer puts it on target and a good save. A good save there from Panama. KC Palmer tried to roll it in the back of the net. Good try there from Palmer. That's a good try. 8 minutes on the clock. Oh, it's Ethan Pinnock. It's Ethan Pinnock assisting people in the box. This is madness. So Ethan Pinnock should be defending and he's one us doing Brown job. Oh my God. This is mental. But it was off of a dead play. So that's why Ethan Pinnock ended up in the box. It's Ethan Pinnock in the offensive box assisting balls. Oh my God. Come on. Okay, they said offside. They said offside. Brown looking at penalty. And it said offside, you know. Slim said that beer foolish is them not care. So let's see, because Brown, they're Jamaica trying to look a penalty. Okay, yeah. Yeah, it was offside. It was offside. It was offside. It was clear offside as well. Yeah, man, it was clear offside. It was clear offside. On the back stick. It could have been a penalty, but it was clear offside on the back stick. Yeah, John Russell was in an offside position. John Russell was clear offside, a mile offside, you know. So it was offside. JD, it's not offside. Okay. So what are we arguing about? When who not offside? Andre Damari Gray passed the ball to my boy. So which part the foul committed? Because I am looking on the play, you know. The play here with Damari Gray, you know, my boy is offside. My boy is offside. Okay, well. Well, if that's the case, that's a penalty then for a clumsy kick out in the box. Then, if that's the case, that's a penalty then. But I was talking about the header. Russell looks offside to me. So that's what I was saying. Russell was offside and he interfered with the play. So that's what I was counting. That's what I was counting. But if not, it's a penalty. I never talk about the challenge. The challenge wasn't the problem to me. It was the offside between Russell I was talking about. Let's see what they're going to go to. Let's see what they're looking at. Because I don't think the challenge wasn't a penalty. The challenge was a penalty all day. But I think it was offside on John Russell. That's what I was talking about. And I think that's what they're looking at. It was the offside. No, Russell wasn't offside when Pinnock headed the ball. No, but remember, Pinnock headed the ball. No, man, no. That's what they're still checking. What are you talking about? 1 second. All right, let's see. I want to give you back the replay. Show what you're looking at. Russell was not offside. Okay. Well, it showed me that Russell was clear offside, so that's my problem. So maybe a bad angle. What are you guys watching it on? Concacaf YouTube channel? Because I'm watching it on Concacaf YouTube channel. I think the challenge is a full penalty. The challenge was a clumsy challenge. Should be a penalty there. I'm just talking about the sequence. The sequence that I have, it looked like Russell was offside. Because Russell was ahead of the play. You understand me? If you look at Fox Sports 1, Univision, maybe you guys have different angles, but the one on CONCACAF looks like Russell was offside. And that's why they can't look at it. Maybe it's just tight, you know? And now we are in 12 minutes. Russell ain't offside. Y'all bad talk Trinidad and getting the same licks? No. People never bad talk Trinidad. Come on, man. Where can I access the free stream on Concacaf YouTube channel? It's not offside. If it's not offside, it's a penalty. I agree with that. But it just looked like, said the John Russell one was offside. I think I'm not blind. So from my angle, it looks like offside. So I think that's what they are waiting on. I need them to show me it again. No, it's a penalty if the offside is not offside. But I thought that once the ball hit the player, he looks like he's offside because he looks like he's ahead of the rest of them. So I think that's what they're fighting for. Because they would like to give it to Jamaica for a penalty so the game can be more entertaining, you know. Or a possible fight back can come on, you know. So call him over, let him go and check it. You let him go and check it himself and show me back the angle. Lucifer said, "I see good, but why you think so? It look like a me alone I see then because Uno not seeing, because the reason why they are taking so long is because I am seeing exactly what they are seeing. So he's going over there. He's going over there. Stop act. It look like the whole on the on a time zone, and Uno can't see what's going on the field. I am the one seeing. I am the one look at I look at the only one seems like I'm not seeing sleeping. You look at the whole on the one sleep. All right, so now they're gonna check the penalty shot. All right, so possible check. Oh, if it, that means it should stay a penalty. It should stay a penalty now. It should just be awarded as a penalty. If it's not the offside, should be awarded as a penalty. No, it's not half time. It's not half time. They are checking the penalty. It's half time on the next one. It should be a penalty if they are not checking the. Oh, they're. Hold on. Why are they speeding it up? I think it's a penalty. He contacted with the player. So let's give it as a penalty. Oh, okay, people. Okay, I see what they're saying. Oh, hold on. He kicks off the ball. People. This one is tough, It's a terrible defensive play, but people, it look people. Is this a pen? Look at it, good people. Is this a pen or no pen? Brown looked like he dived to me. I don't know. He looked like he dived to me. He looked like he dived to me. He looked like he dived to me. I'm not surprised if they don't give this as a pen. This look like a dive to me. It looked like a dive to me. They don't give it as a penalty. That's a dive, man. That's a dive, man. That's a dive, man. Very good call from the referee. That's a dive, man. That's a dive, people. No, because at first we thought he got contacted. We thought he got contacted, but he never got no contact, brother. He never got no contact, man. He never got no contact. When they close it up, he never got no contact. He never got no contact at all. The man can we, people. No, Demo, we are not biased. I am following the movements every minute. It's not a pen. I'm very sorry. It's not a pen. Half time, guys. You can come in the chat. And it's not a pen. Well, big boss, me no know. People send me angles. I need to clear it in back again. To me, he got contact. The Artelov says, okay, but they zoom it up and it just look like he dived. But guys, if you think it's a pen, it's a pen. If it says a pen, it's a pen. But it just never look like a pen to me when they zoom it in and stuff. So hold on, people. I can pull it back. Let me pull it back. People. Because maybe I'm not seeing well. All right, I'm pulling it back now, people. I'm pulling it back. Oh, all right. Slow it down. Let me look. All right, they are playing it now. You can go in the discard, people. Yo, Marlon, I don't know because his foot is so short. I don't know. I need to zoom in on this. Did he really touch him? Did he? Marlon, we have it in slow motion in the chat, people. I don't know if he touched him. I don't, people. I have it in the look in the Discord. We are looking at it in the Discord, people. We are replaying it in the Discord. So please come back. His back foot touch him. The back foot touch him. The back foot stepped on him. The front foot, I'm not sure if the front foot touched him. The back foot touched him, but I'm not sure if the front foot touched him. So which one of the foots you're saying touched him? Is it the back foot or the front one? Because the back foot stepped on him, I think you guys never saw that, The back foot stepped on him, The back foot is back. The foot behind him touched him, stepped on him, So that would have classed as a penalty itself. So are you saying the back foot or the front foot touched him? Because I thought we are here arguing the front foot, but it was the back foot touched him, you know. He touched him. No, I because I'm wondering what you guys seeing. I think it's a back foot touched him. The back is back foot because we are out here talking about the front foot, but it looked like the back foot stepped on him. I think we don't see that, you know. I just saw that on the replay. So I think it could have been still a penalty even if his front foot never touched him because the back foot stepped on him. So I could say it could have still been a penalty, but for some reason they focused only on the front foot. I have it in the discard, people. Look at it in the discard. The back foot did touch him. The back foot did step on him. No, I'm not sure. My eyeball might not be running because I'm not sure that his front foot, the one that he swings, touched him. But I think that the back foot he stepped on him. So that could class as a penalty just the same, in my opinion. You understand me? But it's not the one that we are saying because the one that we're saying is not clear enough for me. But the one that from the back, I do believe that the back foot touched him, in my opinion. All right, so people, this is the link. You can come on. Guys, I'm just maybe I'm blind, but I'm just giving you. I'm just giving it from my standpoint where I'm seeing the things and stuff. So sorry about that. If I don't say penalty same time, I have to call it as I saw it. You saw it. I never agreed with you guys, and then I saw it from a different angle as well. Guys, I've just dropped the link for the phone call. I'm inside the Discord. You can come in the Discord and give your take. All right. Need a minor miracle now. I think we might be out because of how it sets at this point. We will need a whole heap of goal because Guatemala, let me give you a Guatemala group, people. All right, Marlon, Marlon, big up yourself. Thanks for being here. Marlon already here. Hold on, let me get this up and running because Marlon is here. 1 second, people. Let me get Marlon here. Marlon, you hearing me, big boss?
Yeah.
All right. Yes, Marlon. I was saying I'm not sure if the front foot touched him, you know, but the back foot stepped on his next foot completely. So wouldn't you say that would be a clear penalty?
The front foot swing, you know, you swing up for the
Yes,
ball.
that one swing. Yeah.
Impede one abroad, and then the
So it impede him. It impede him.
Touch him same way.
Yes, so you would, so even if you wouldn't give the front one because it impeded him and maybe it's not as clear because it looks like he pushed off, wouldn't you not give it for the back foot was step on him, right? Because I said I would have given it for the penalty.
Remember this, when you're watching it from ESPN, they were looking at the foul on Ethan Pinnock. Then they start to look at offside, right? So that's why when you were saying John Russell is offside, John Russell is offside because they're looking at a Pinnock. When Pinnock go for the ball, no, John Russell is behind the play.
Yes. Colin Quest, I think you need to listen good. I said I would have given it as a penalty based off the back step because he stepped in on his foot, and that's a stud. But for the front one, I couldn't see the clear contact, but Marlon said he saw it. That's okay for me. But I'm just saying it looks like he pushed off, so I could see where they deemed it as a dive. But I'm saying why they never put the conversation of the step at the back in the CMC conversation, because you would have to give it as a penalty. So I thought that is unfair because they never put that in it as well.
Yeah,
Listen to... Yeah, go ahead, Marlon.
The main fact, JD, they took almost 5 minutes looking at the offside, right? So they move on forward to offside. Then it goes on to the penalty. Well, I said still, Jamaica put themselves in the hole, right? Mistake as well. Right? Everything went Panama way. The game start off, they back off and allow Panama to settle. And that if you let Panama settle,
that was poor, Marlon. I don't know who give them that instruction. But Marlon, not just back off, but invite them to put the ball over the left-hand side, down in your defensive third. Who gives these instructions, Marlon? Give them the
I,
loophole
I,
to drop
I
it
think
over there.
I think what they were trying to do, right?
It's the counter.
Play the high line.
Yeah.
Because Panama is playing a high line with the back four, right?
Mm-hmm.
But if you're playing the high line and wanting to play the high line and you're not counter pressing them in the middle, you're gonna be in trouble because that's what happened, right?
Yeah, but that's terrible.
That's what
That's
happened and lead to the corner.
yes, yes, of course, because I'm saying, but even when you do that, Marlon, the ball floats so long in the air for Diaz. You tell me that you can't close down. You
Yeah,
just
because
let him control the
remember,
ball and then go into his stride. That is poor, man.
you're basically giving him the freedom, right?
Mm-hmm.
And that's what you want, right? Gutierrez and Rodriguez and Diaz. That's what they live on for Panama, right?
Facts, facts.
Once you give him pace, once you put the opening for there, he's gonna take the opportunity, and that's what he has done.
Yeah, man. So I agree with you. Jamaica create their own problems because there is no way you're going to just sit back and let the man control the ball. Then you're going to set yourself in a position. You're inviting the man to score on you, and they did. So we have to say credit to Panama. You gave me a chance, and I took it. You know, that's all I can say. They gave Panama the chances, and they took it.
You give them a opening, they're gonna take it.
Yes, yes. You can't make big team just get
But
the opportunity on you.
at least the last 10 minutes, we look a bit better. I think John
Yes.
Russell
Yeah.
little bit more composure and drive through the ball. He first touch, then he stretch on it. KC Palmer again, good place shot. Mascara show back his class again,
That's a good tip from
right?
Mascara there. Yeah. True.
Yeah, man. Muscle. So
But Marlon, you
like I
don't think
said,
we are still too open? Because even before that shot, they just got one up at the top, when they played through the middle, and it took a bad control for them not to score in Jamaica.
yeah. Well, I said the middle is open. 'Cause remember, they're playing 4-1-4-1, so it's not about there alone against the Panamanian tree, right?
Yeah.
So you're basically using, it's not even 2-8, you're using 2-10 now to play with KC and John Russell. And John Russell has been very, very poor on defense,
Yeah, yeah. We call it out
right?
early
I
on,
think, but it was there all along. But I think this game now, you're playing a hybrid midfield. It's gonna show up more.
Yeah.
It's gonna show up more. I think Bailey has been good. Bailey and Dexter really giving them a headache on that left hand side there, right?
Mm-hmm.
But you realize something, if we put the ball down and try to go at them, you can see where the
2-1 people.
defense is suspect at times.
Yeah,
Because
yeah.
it's not the two main defenders there, right? It's
Yeah.
Escobar and Rodriguez come back inside. So, right? Barilla is not playing. So, you basically, they have to come out and they show you something. Big games, the coach have to make changes now. He have to go for broke right now. If he doesn't do that, there's no
So
sense
what
even
would you do, Marlon?
further
You'd
thinking
take out
about the
Brown?
second.
Take out Brown and put on Mikel Antonio? That's the change you would have made? And one in the
Uh,
midfield as well?
well,
You, what would you
I
do
bring
then?
Antonio. I,
Oh,
I'm
Antonio
gonna
you
bring
bring on.
I bring Antonio Bobby Reed.
Bobby Reed or Antonio. Yes, I think those are the two
Um,
changes. People, let me know which changes
I'm
you
a
would
matter
have
of fact,
made.
I bring on both of them.
Yes, and take out Brown and Casey Palmer
And
or
Palmer.
John Russell.
Yeah.
Casey Palmer? Okay.
Casey Palmer and Brown.
Oh, Casey Palmer and Brown. Yeah, if you take out
Yeah.
John Russell, I would have no problem either, to be honest. But I
I
can
think
understand
I
where you
think
want
I,
John
I
Russell to
think
reach in the
the the,
box.
the, the reason I keep on John Russell there, I think we need the UL porous of him if we're
Yes,
gonna
yeah,
cross the
okay,
ball in the
yes,
box.
yes.
Because
And the late run
they're
as well.
whipping his own
Yeah.
cross, but as they basically said, the ball is over Brown and Gray. So I think if he get a chance and get on one of those crosses, right, he can get something from
Yeah.
it.
Yeah, I totally understand. Totally understand. People, once you come in, please do like, want to share, and subscribe. And we opened the Discord a long time, man. That's how Marlon came in here. So,
Yeah,
Markalan is here.
I
Markalan, go
found
ahead
it.
before.
I
Yeah, go
found it.
ahead. So, Markalan, what you made of the game so far?
Um, as I said earlier, greetings again, Marlon. Greetings again to all the folks who are in the chat. So yeah, JD is really poor. I've seen where in moments we are trying, but we are losing the game from the midfield, and you can definitely see that Jamaica's strength. We are a wing team, so we pick up the ball, we go to wing and definitely square. But for the penalty, JD,
Mm-hmm.
um, the real question that we're asking, was there any contact, or was there a dive
There
from
were
Warner Brown?
there was
If you,
contact.
based
Yes,
on
there
my
was contact.
perspective and based on the knowledge that I know about refereeing, the player did, and that's the defender he went to clear the ball. But if you look at the landing, not at only the back foot, but the right foot,
Mm-hmm.
the foot, the one that he uses to clear the ball, he started to feel for the player. That's why his foot was
Mm-hmm.
curling. I mean, nobody walks like that. You don't try to land your foot by trying to curl your foot. He was definitely feeling for the player. When he realized that the right foot was not basically catching Warner Brown. If you look at the back foot, as you agree,
Yes,
he used the back foot to step on him.
and that's why
So
I said it's a penalty. But nobody talks about that. Everyone in the chat was talking about what happened there. They never realized that I was looking at it from a different angle. Yeah. Oh, this could be
you know,
too. Hold on, people.
so are
Guadalupe,
we saying it's a
Guadalupe.
soft penalty?
I know.
Maybe
I
if it
thought
was outside the box, I wouldn't
I.
have given it. But if in the box like that, you have to give it. And I know for the Concacaf refereeing group this year, I know that clip is going to come for review. I know that one of
Oh,
the clips that will
offside.
definitely come for review, because if you realize the landing of both feet, just look at it. Look at how he's trying to curl his foot. That's not a natural way of walking
Yes,
or a
and
natural
I
way of
agree. I
landing.
agree. I
Nobody
agree.
tried to curl their feet while they're landing, JD. Look at it from that perspective. So he was definitely
Yes,
feeling for the player.
and but
And
that's
while
what
the foot
that's
that he uses to clear the ball did not catch his Warner Brown, the foot that was behind the trail leg step on
yes,
him. And he's already on
and
the
that's what I
ground.
said.
It's out of
Mark,
play now.
Mark,
So why are
that's
you stepping on him?
Mark. That's what I said. That's what I said. But people were saying if it was Panama, I should say it's a penalty. But that's a lie. I was just analyzing the play, and I came up with the same
Yeah,
conclusion as you.
but Jerry, you know that even the Panamanian penalty was a 50-50 one as well.
Yeah, but the reason why I said it was a penalty, because I know the rule, the dodgy rule that they always use on us, which is if you're aerially bound, it's where you land, not where him drag you from in the air. It's where you land. So that's why I knew
Yeah,
that they
but he
were
never
going to
let
give it a
go. He never let
penalty.
go of him while he was in the box, no, Marlon. He still held him. So he held him from
Yes,
outside
so
to
and
the
he's
box.
aerially bound, so
That's the
that's why
thing.
it's a penalty.
So it's a penalty.
This
That
game
one
of
is easier to call than the last one.
Well,
no such.
the Keepers and Greg Lee.
All right, so we have two
Things
changes. That's what we said. Yeah, it's a, no such say what time the match start. Marlon, answer no such no.
Yeah.
Answer the one JC in the
Well,
chat ask when the match gonna start.
the
They,
second half
they,
is kicking off now. Well,
no, no, no,
and JD also Guadalupe as fullback a goal.
Yes, and that means then pull back two goals. One just got chalked off, Marlon. One just got chalked
Yeah.
off. Yes,
Okay. I didn't. I
but
wasn't
but
watching.
but them a
So
tell me say
it was they made 6 changes to the previous starting lineup. Ambrose didn't start and stuff. So the big
well
defender
maybe them see,
Cavier
no
didn't
maybe them
start.
see what the Marlon maybe they saw what's going on over Jamaica that a group and they're saying but if we win this game we might can actually go through because Jamaica lose by enough and it might get worse, you know. So they must say, look, let me just win this game, and you never may know what will happen. So, and you remember this was the scenario I was talking about last night, Marlon, where all three teams can anybody win on a good day, them qualify, you know. And people said me I idiot, Guatemala mash up Guadalupe, you know. And I'm saying, why would we go like that when Jamaica struggle against Guadeloupe, Panama had their little gripes and issues with Guadeloupe, you know?
I think Dexter is really having a good game.
Yeah, man. Dexter was one of the only fighters we saw
Follow me
early
again.
on. All right, so the game starts back again, people. Let me know if you think that Jamaica has a comeback on the cards. Um, inside the chat.
I, if they can come back and try it, it will be a good achievement for them.
Yeah. Ooh, a next chance at Guadeloupe. Oh my God.
Come, come back and draw it. I don't believe
A free kick
nothing
here.
short of sensibility is going to save Jamaica. I said in the stream yesterday, was it yesterday or this morning? This earlier today, that if we did not select the right team, we are losing by 3 goals. And I'm still holding to that.
Okay.
It is
Um.
foolishness and
Yeah.
high time that we pay for the foolishness that we're doing.
Okay. So what are you saying, Pastor? What are you saying? You're saying that um.
I am saying categorically, until we do what is right and what is sensible, we are losing by 3 goals.
Okay. Okay. So what better we could have done, Pastor, than what we did here? Where you
What
just
better we
start
could have done?
Mikel
Start
Antonio over
start a
Warner
sensible
Brown?
team.
Okay. But
The
but
best
Pastor,
the best output of Jamaica had Latibodier as one of the centre backs. There is no argument that you can give me that King is among our best centre backs. It's not possible. No metrics cannot tell me that. I have seen what I have seen, and every evidence shows that he puts more pressure on the other players on the field. That's one. The second thing is the few minutes that Anderson came on the field for, he showed that if you have a midfielder that can play the
oh, so
game,
you're going for Anderson. You're
you
saying that
stand a better
Anderson. Okay,
chance.
okay, okay, okay. Marlon, you agree with that take, Marlon? If you're still here?
I want to start him. I think there's a lot of rush of blood for him coming off the bench today. Looks good as well, but we can
Yeah.
also agree there was two reckless tackle there as well.
Yes, and he should have been sent off, to be honest. The second one is a
So
definite yellow
you have
card.
to answer about him, right?
Marlon,
He came on, he did
Marlon,
a good job. Yeah.
here is my defense of that. You came on and he had to make the play. He had to literally put in work to show himself. Why am I not being selected? All of this foolishness is going to be brought to bear on anybody at all, much more a young man. Start your 3 midfielders. Put Latibodier at centre back. Start your proper team. Warner
But
Brown cannot
Pastor, at
be.
the end of the day,
Yes?
he's still not a CDM. So I said,
No, 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 no. He's not only a CDM. He's a midfielder that plays everywhere on the park. The CDM is not his
oh,
first
everybody have
position.
it saying that he's a
No,
CDM. He's not a CDM. He's a number 8 and a number 10.
No,
Marlon,
no. I think Marlon,
Marlon,
people just say
I
he
am
can
not
play there.
saying
I
he's
don't
a
think they said it. They
CDM.
saying he's a
I
CDM.
am saying he plays everywhere in the midfield and out on the right wing. The it's not all the positions are his first positions, but he does what is needed to support the other midfielders when he is in there with the three, as was the case when he came on. We don't we have one out and out CDM, and he's not with the team now.
Okay,
So
okay,
I'm not
Pastor.
I'm not saying he's a CDM. I'm saying put the midfielders on the field and play your best players. Stop this foolishness. From day one, I have been telling people, from day one, all this hype about Warner Brown as our starting number 9 is going to cost Jamaica. You cannot, you cannot put players behind
Flick
Warner
on here,
Brown to
Panama.
feed him, and judge him against a weakened team to say that he is gold or diamond just need to be brushed off. That's foolishness. Warner Brown played.
Pastor, remember, so the game starts in a pastor, so you have
Okay,
you have
the
to
game
regulate
starts, so
yourself. Yeah, yeah.
we'll do that another time.
Yeah, me have to just no, you can talk, but you have to regulate yourself because me just keep the
Okay,
discard open because me not
in
gonna
my
do
in
hours
my
after.
in my starting team, I hear people say take off Bailey and Demarai Gray. How long are you going to be expecting these players to be carrying the team when you keep hampering them? If you load a donkey hamper, he won't feel the weight. How long are you going to burden these players?
Well, at this point, Pastor.
Why is Burrell on the bench?
Well, no, Borrell is not on the bench none at all, so I don't know if he's injured
No,
or
no, no, no.
what. Oh,
Uh, So where's Campbell?
Campbell is on the bench, Pastor. He's on the bench. I agree, Pastor.
Okay,
We agree with
so
what you're saying.
why is he on the bench?
But Pastor, we agree with what you're saying. But me just
Yeah,
how 2 minutes of the game are going now. Me have to just focus on what's going on the field and give
yeah,
credit
man.
and take and go back to your argument and say that who shouldn't have started, or who should have started. Yeah. So Jamaica kind of played themselves back into the game in somewhat. Still thought that Panama is the better team. I think anybody else say otherwise is mad. But a
Look,
break here come for Panama over the top.
look,
Yeah, they are the better
Jay,
team,
look,
but
look at
Jamaica
the
made it easier for them.
look at the madness now. You take off one run off the field. I know you put Gray to play as a striker
Yes,
or a false nine.
yeah, because me not see nobody pushing back the back line, and Panama seems to win back all of the first balls. Good shot, Marlon. Good shot. I'm surprised that they did not put on Mikel Antonio,
Right?
and they're
He,
coming.
he, he's now playing basically a back three with Lottie and Pinnock and
And
Bell.
King
Right?
and Bell. So we're King playing.
Yeah. King off the field.
King come after as well.
Yeah.
Jesus
It was
Christ!
King and Brown.
So King and Brown come off. Oh my God!
Yeah.
So Marlon, so what that really said then? If they might take off King and
You take off King and Brown and put on who?
Greg Lee and Cephas.
1 2 year again, man, I'm appeal through the middle, man. The way they play football composed, this is impressive. Panama breaking around the line, through the middle. Good stop again from Jamaica. All right, this is the KC Palmer. Let's see if KC Palmer could do something. Works it to Leon. Leon tried one of his ping ball him. Let's see Damar Gray trying to latch onto it. Or Cephas that's trying to latch onto it. I think they're trying to bring Cephas in the middle. Marlon.
That's what they should
But
do. I would support.
What's up,
I
Marlon?
would support. I would support.
he's playing on the right hand side. Gray is in the center playing
Oh,
like a
but
far line, and John Russell
but
is playing CDM.
okay, but that pass us a while ago. Cephas chased it down through the middle.
Yeah, man, because remember say how fast I am, so Cephas is coming from the open side.
Okay.
But you know that looking at the Guatemala game, right? Ambrose and Phaeton is no, it's a totally a different game, right?
A break here coming from
Remember they make
Panama.
6 changes.
Wide open. Stop the play. Cross the goal. Oh my God, Marlon. Look at the ball. Hit him in front of our goal. In our goal. So if it hits him the right way, it goes straight in Jamaica's net. So good work there from Panama. We never stopped that ball at all. Okay. Oh, it took a deflection of Bell. It took a deflection. So he never saw it coming to him. So I think it's a throw for Panama. Somebody go to him first, man. Panama still on the ball. And it deflected and goes straight back to Panama. Gadai. Okay. Yeah, somebody get to him, man. Put some life in it, man. Are we going to wait until we get a goal, then we try to fight back? No, man, you have to put some fight in. I don't think
I
Antonio
don't.
is ready for
I don't
45
like.
minutes. So
I don't
the
like the change. I don't like the changes that were made.
poor Eddie back there from Dexter. Panama breaks inside.
I know.
Acres of space through pass through the middle. Get a shot, get a block on. Wonderful. Good defending there for Jamaica. Goes to the back stick. And it's still inside to Panama on the 6 yards. And Panama back on the ball. Okay, good block. Jamaica clears. Panama high up the pitch. Let's see if Jamaica can pass out. I think they have to go long. Yeah, that's the only damn way. And fought for it. But Panama gets back the ball and controls it.
I
Yes.
know good laser work on it. I
Agree,
don't agree
Marlon.
with that.
Panama is too composed for Jamaica to try this foolishness on them. Agree, Marlon, 100%. You have to get a striker on. It's not working as what you think.
Yeah.
Because they move the ball too smooth.
You have two strikers on the bench.
Oh my,
Mikel
the
Antonio
man,
and the young one that we
Marlon,
have
the
not
man, him a
seen.
pass the ball through Jamaica, you know? Like, them a drag the players them out of position to keep the ball. Yeah, man.
You're gonna find out because the side unbalanced.
Yeah, agree, Marlon, agree. Yeah, man, there's a pass the 1-2 through Jamaica, man, with the ease, you know? And we are trying to press. We are actually trying. We are actually trying to press, but they're just getting through that.
They're using the triangle press.
Yes, the triangle. Yeah, they are doing. Yeah, we are trying, but
You can see Gray and Palmer and Cephas trying to chop them. That's why they went long a while ago.
Mm-hmm. But they wanted the decoy run, and if he broke through there, nobody was in the space, so nobody read it as well. All right, Jamaica on the ball. Jamaica trying to get a few passes together, and the back pass was a little bit slight back to Blake, but Blake is still on the ball. It's 2-1 over here, the people. Blake with a pass over from the back. First ball goes straight back to Panama. Panama clears, or not a clearance, but it's back off his foot, and then Cephas trying to get into the box. Let's see if he's gonna try and run into the box. Cephas inside the box. He went down. Referee says nothing, and the ball cleared back to Panama, and Panama is on the break now. Good defending from Jamaica. Don't give him a chance to pass it. And Cephas is down. Why Moran want to put on Dixon? Because he doesn't want the next player to come on, you know. Let me see if this is a penalty. Yeah, this could be a penalty, you know, Marlon. You think it's too soft? No, man, I think that could. It drops, but it could be a penalty. What say that you, Marlon?
He dropped backward. It was pull. It a little bit soft still, but Escobar pulling back still.
Okay, yeah, I think that's a pullback as well. Nobody screaming for that alone. Only me alone. Oh, Guatemala gets the.
Guatemala 3-1.
Yeah, Guatemala gets the goal, people. Jairus, I think that's a penalty. I think that's. Oh, this is a break come from Panama. Guatemala gets a 3-1, people. So it don't even make no sense anymore, you know. Ruben is there, Marlon. He came in late. Look how the man stay on side, man. Yeah, that's a pen. Yeah, that's a pen, people. That one I said is a pen to me, you know. I know that Cephas played a lot more into it. Jero said the ref need to be investigated. Yeah, that's a pen for me. Yeah. Dixon and Bobby coming on. Yeah, I don't know. For who? Because I can't lay and Bailey them. I can't lay and Bailey and Damar Gray.
Lay and Bailey and Palmer, they might take off.
Yeah?
This is madness.
Yeah, man. Mera need to leave the team alone, man. Mera crosses, man. Tired of him, man. Why not just give him the job?
What a nonsense.
Go Panama move the ball, man. Yo, I knew they were going to give him it inside, you know. Good reading there from... who is that? Pinnock? Whosoever read that ball, just about Pinnock read that ball. Good read there. Yeah, man, Tyrese play tennis. Yeah, yeah. That 1-2 there just a while ago. Yeah, pin up credit, man. Yeah, man. That's a good read. Latibody here. So 3-1 at this point. 60 minutes in the game. Let's see if Guadeloupe can do Jamaica a favor to get back one. Keep the score, the goal difference close, you know. Even though I know Jamaica ain't winning, I'm just saying keep the goal difference close, you know.
You don't see Panama scoring the other 2 goals?
Yes, I see Panama scoring again. If Jamaica scoring, but yeah, I'm just hoping that we get 2 1 day. You know, I'm just saying some things, Pastor. You know, why I try? I'm just saying that I'm hoping that Jamaica does something. You know, a dangerous free kick here. Oh, what?
J-
So Marlon, they gave
JD,
a free kick before the play. What the hell? They gave a free kick before the play, people.
I have hope that Jamaica would do the sensible thing.
The score is Walipa goes to Panama, 1 for Jamaica. And a couple of penalty shouts for Jamaica, which are legitimate penalty shouts. Gunners boss. But the better team is Panama. But Jamaica did start to play better at to the end of the first half. Let's see. Is that a free kick for Panama? To the box stick here for Panama. First ball. How can we be so bad? Marlon, you see that, Marlon? How can a man be in our box and he gets the free clear header to put the ball back over? Nah, man. Some cohesion need to be in Jamaica's team,
That's
man.
the defense coordination has really been
Bad,
poor
man. Oh, my
throughout the
God,
tournament.
man. That's bad, man. Yeah, we understand to the ref there might be corruption here. But we are we cause problem to our own team.
There is no problem that Jamaica is facing now that was not caused by Jamaica.
Okay, Damar Gray coming off. Okay, wow. Damar Gray coming off. And Dixon coming
It was
on.
either
And Bobby
Gray,
Reed. Okay.
it was either Gray or Bailey.
Oh, for Dixon. Jesus God.
So Kaim Dixon continues to be pushed as a bigger player than Tyrese Campbell, even though he cannot make the squad that Tyrese Campbell is in the starting 11. How pathetic.
Good chance from the top of the air first half. Able to create a whole lot for that attacking midfield.
So we can a zone there. And the man must have passed through our zone. Oh my God.
JD, how
Good
motivated?
challenge here.
Motivated can you be?
Over
How
the top
motivated
here.
can you be?
Running behind Ethan Pinnock, plays it back Ethan to Blake. And Blake owes it. I'm just watching the game in Pastor. I'm up, not sleeping,
Okay.
and I'm just watching the game. That's all. You know?
But my issue is some burden on the Jesus can lift them. So once they keep burdening the players with these
A break
baggages,
here.
you're never going to have a team.
Guatemala.
You-
Yeah, remember the past. I'm watching the 2 games, you know. So I'm just focusing on what's going on. It's coming down to the tight
The,
moments. Guatemala inside or a good black Guadeloupe.
the two teams that gave us grief are giving each other grief now.
Yeah. A break here coming for Panama. Okay, it's gonna be a free kick. Greg Lee brought him down. Foul Panama. Need to hear from Tyrese Campbell to see how he feels. Cause I'm sure, man, I think a lot of things happening in the Jamaica national team. You know, that can't be explained.
When
The
they
coach, but I just
when
wanted to
the
watch the game. You know,
journalists
but I don't know. Pastor
When the
coming on
journalist
and Pastor
made the
complain
statement,
about what's going on. I can't watch the game. Pastor talk about. I can't watch the game while go on. So people, Pastor take
go
over the
ahead,
show
man, and
then.
watch the game.
No, Pastor, you have to take
Go
over the
ahead and
show
watch
then
the
because
game.
you maybe never get for come on say this. I
No,
give your opinion on what you think from early on. But me, I try watch 2 games and forgive me take. And you know, give me a chance.
you
Pastor
have to
just want
watch.
me know, say.
You have to watch the
Um,
2 games and update the people, brother.
yeah, but
Keep going.
Pastor, you want me know, say. Jamaica are good, which me know that already. The JFF corrupted, me know that already. So me can save it for tomorrow. But you
Okay,
beat
okay.
now, and me can't beat you because you're not
Right.
saying anything that is a lie.
No, but the persons in the chat need the comment, so keep going.
All right. Thanks. Because, yeah, me can. All right, this is a break. Okay, interception near Panama. He's going to try and pass it back. Why are you giving the easier way out? Rajman, I no, please ask it again. Remember the people, sometimes I can't get all of your messages in a lot of people. Um, yes, Travis, I don't think the mixture of players in quality makes sense. I think the force of trying to put local players and overseas playing players, so not born, don't say born, but local playing players, it is not making sense. All right, people, 3-2, 3-2, 3-2. Guadeloupe scores again, 3-2 people. So, people, we got to stop disrespect Guadeloupe people. Marlon still here? We got to stop disrespect Guadeloupe Marlon.
Jenny, the
Yeah,
good thing I said at Rose and Faith and Moko and Marvel start, right? The game will be like this.
yeah. Agreed.
Kind of angle to make the contact that you want on the full
No,
flying
Travis,
volley.
Travis, my conversation is not about local and overseas. I'm just saying the mixture of
And
low quality. Go ahead, Marlon. Go ahead, and let me finish.
and that's why I write in the chat, JD, that Guatemala will win because they are giving players minutes,
Yeah, to
right?
work on other
Because
things.
six starters on there.
Okay. Well, one thing I know, Guadeloupe
And
comes to this tournament, they might
and
not
if,
pick
and
up
if,
any points.
and if you realize now, since Phaeton and Ambrose and something Labodge, they went and they're more into the game.
Now over the top, but it's
Yeah.
beyond Bailey again.
No, Travis, you need to listen good. All I'm saying is the low level of playing, the mixture. You have lines in football. The mixture, it doesn't work. Oh God, the man missed the message again. It doesn't work. That's all me I say. It doesn't work. The level of playing doesn't work. You understand me? The mixture doesn't work. That's all I'm saying. So either you're going to use one level, which is the JPL level players, or you're going to use overseas playing players. It's the 2 and 3 JPL players cannot work. It can't balance because they don't have the same level of fitness and maybe the same level of quality. Liam Bailey is a local born, but he's not a JPL playing player. That's what I'm saying. You need to get everything more synced, going forward. Either you're going to use JPL alone, that's all. That's all I was saying. I was not fighting anybody per se. A break here. Oh, hold on, people. This game is going down to the wire. The Guatemala Guadeloupe game is going down to the wire. Can we take off Cephas? He got substituted on you. Marlon, how can people say we need to take off Cephas off of the field? All right, so we have Antonio coming on and Liam Bailey coming off.
He was trying to line up a full volley, but was never going to reach it. His blacklist.
So Marlon, you don't take off Cephas? Because somebody must have take off Cephas.
I wasn't gonna put him on in my Nixon out there.
Oh, so you say you never put him on in the first place? Marlon said he wouldn't have put him on in the first place, so he wouldn't have been on the field to be substituted. Yes, yeah, but I don't know. Maybe the coach just want to live and die by these players, so we are going to tire to see Cephas and Dixon's face, you know? Nobody else can play, even when nobody else in the world believe that they're better than the other people on the bench, you know? That's what the coach is on at this point, you know? After the overseas players not doing it better, I think you don't listen well, Rico Dan. You're not trying to understand me. Again, JD, what if England press ask Charlton coach why Dixon playing over Campbell? What that meant for JFF? No, he's gonna tell him that that's just Jamaica's politics. That's what he's gonna say. But he said that Dixon wasn't ready. He never pretended. And one thing about overseas people, they don't need to fix people's feelings. You know, they need to save their job. Jamaican jobs are safe. You saw a man failed and get upgraded. That's how it works in Jamaica. So none of these coaches like Marion Garden can't get fired. He was put in the position, so it doesn't matter what happened. He will be there. And vice versa. Other people, they never signed up for a job. They just got the job because they're Jamaican and they have to be in a position. That's what the man that hired them said, you know. You need to listen my argument. You need to listen my argument. I think you're not listening to my argument. I'm not fighting this overseas and local battle because I literally said I'm okay with a bunch of overseas local players on the bench or on the field at once. I have no problem. I just know that the mixture is not working. So either you're gonna go straight with local players, period. Just go with that and just leave that other quality players. And I'm talking about Leon Bailey and all of those players. Because it's not going to flick. The levels are too low. The JPL is not rising to the highest level as fast to catch up with the next one. So the sinking at match day is just not working. That's all I'm seeing. That's all I'm saying pretty much, you know. Jamaica trying to high press now. So let's see if Jamaica could create some problems. That's all I'm saying. So I never tried to fight with Rika Dan. I don't think Rika Dan is thinking sensible, you know? Rika Dan is just trying to argue a point that I am not even saying. Yes, Rico, I understand. That's why I said you can just work with what you want. But I'm just saying the mixture not working. That's all. So you're sharing my same belief. The mixture ain't working. So you will go with the locals. I have no problem. I will watch the game just the same. All right then. Well, no problem there, Travis. If you want to go back to the Unity Cup, no problem. But I'm just saying that maybe we are riding after Marlon. I think that we are riding off the Unity Cup, off the post here for Jamaica, and this is an opportunity. And this is who missed that? Is that Cephas? Is Cephas missed that again, Marlon? Oh, Cephas is so bad, man.
But JD, if the quality players, if the quality players are not playing good, as what they are saying in the chat, how can the non-quality players play good against the same opposition? That makes sense? Because they are trying to use an argument that every single way you shape it is utter foolishness. Because they don't want to say what is the obvious fact.
Yeah, Cephas is definitely bad, you know. Yeah, Cephas is going down off some performances, and all he needs to do is just focus, man. Just don't try and move first. It's like he moves first and then think after. You ever get that feeling? Like he moves first and then think after. I think that is his problem, you know. Like he runs off Marlon and then try to think, and try to think after. I think that is his problem. If he just thinks before he runs off.
A while ago, he had Bobby Reid and Kyle Dixon.
Yes. So that's what I'm saying. He's moving first, then thinking after. You can't do anything that way. You know, you have to think. You know, I saw it, you know, because he's in some good position, you know. Yes, I think he's moving first, man. That's why he has these problems, you know. So good spell for Jamaica. And now they're countering, Panama countering Jamaica. Pinnock, deal with him. Wonderful work there from Pinnock. You know, wonderful work from Pinnock there. So, man says Cephas must have a blackmail video on the JFF. These guys just watch the team to troll here, man. The man who said Cephas must have a blackmail video on the JFF. Oh my God. All right, so no man, for me, I'm done with this overseas and local war and unnecessary. You know, I'm just talking football and I'm just saying what I think can be a better balance because I better have a more cohesive team than even a better team. You know, if the team is more cohesive, better ballers and the field ain't gonna do better. You know, because
Jamaica will not have no cohesive. Jamaica cannot achieve cohesion because you Jerry, did you see the frustration on Michael Antonio face when he had to hold his heart in the press conference?
watch that run.
Nonsense.
Yeah, wonderful interception. Don't. So why you fought? Oh, dangerous tackle with Panama on the break. Oh my God. Referee still continuing play? Stop the damn play. Stop the damn play. That's a tackle there. That's a dangerous tackle, man. Oh, it's Bobby Reed. Oh, Bobby Reed. Damn. That was off. Let me see the replay. Ooh, damn. He doesn't move from that, you know, man. Oh, that why? Yeah, Bobby Reed went in. Yeah, he was trying to go for the ball, but he moves the ball, you know. And Bobby Reed stamped him, you know. My God, yeah, he never moved after yellow card for Bobby Reed. All right, so Jamaica getting up with the shots then because Jamaica have 7 shots off target, 2 shots block, and 4 shots on target. So good amount of shots from Jamaica. They're just firing it, you know.
Was kicking.
Yes, but at least they might do something better, Marlon. Me alright with that, you know. Just do something better, do anything.
Well, if you look at it today, they have big chances for the Panama one.
Yeah. So the sad thing is Panama end up with 1 billion goals. So that's the problem, you know. Yeah, man. Cephas is something else, man. Yeah, Bobby, but that could be a easy red card for Bobby, so we have to be careful. You know, red card carries over in a different competition, Marlon.
It's a yellow card tackle.
Yeah. No, them same as a fighter. So I say could I easily turn into a red card. So we don't want to hear the fighting thing. We just want him to get fit because we're gonna need him for the bigger games. Them. Even though this is a big game, but you know what I meant, World Cup qualifiers, you know. Cause this was always like a stepping stone. Good block there from Jamaica. How much minutes we have? This could be a next break again for Guatemala. Yeah, man. Guadeloupe. Oh my
Still 10
God.
minutes.
What? Okay. I just saw a tackle me. I'm telling you, Marlon. A tackle from Guatemala. They're fight. Oh, this is a break again. Panama is inside. Good recovery. Good recovery. Good defense. Who trapped back there? Who trapped back there, Marlon? Is it Latip Dexter Lemekisa?
It's Dexter, but Rodriguez play it outside.
Okay.
He
Yeah,
he
good.
he doesn't have a skill set of Diaz.
Diaz. Yeah, Diaz ain't kicking it in. He wouldn't have tried kick it in. He might hold on to the ball longer. All right, so people, Guadeloupe over here trying to get an equalizer. Jamaica trying to get an equalizer back. No, not an equalizer, but a second goal to get to an equalizer. Yeah, yeah, agreed, Marlon, agreed. Oh, it's a post. It's a post outside of the post.
And he's outside of the post.
Yeah, guys, we can lift up the bad word, man. You can we understand so the team losing, man. But let we stop with the disrespect on the channel, please, no man. We have other people from over the world, and watches my channel. You understand me? All right, we lost the ball again in midfield, and 82 minutes, 82 minutes. Romian says he's not wasting his time going to a Jamaica match unless he's watching the other team plays. Oh my God.
The journey.
Yeah.
I have a question, right?
Who is that? 50, 50, 60, 60? Lord God.
You support Man City, right?
Yes.
Let's say,
Okay.
for example,
Jesus Christ. 50, 50,
Scott
60,
Parker
60.
who Scott Parker manager again? Burnley, don't. I don't
Mm-hmm.
even want to use Scott Parker. But let's say you hire a big coach, right?
So
You have a
50,
certain
50, 60,
expectation.
60. 50, 50, 60, 60. Yeah, torment me. Torment me,
No, me not.
because...
Me not even say. Me just ask a question.
Yes. Oh,
I
what you
just
said,
say
though?
if your team hire a big coach, right? Because
Mm-hmm.
within our region, in some sense, with the reputation that McLaren had, is a big
Yes.
coach within our region, right? Compared to other coaches, right? Especially with the experience.
Mm-hmm.
So
Agreed.
more than likely, it seems as if Jamaica will drop out at the group stage, right?
Mm-hmm.
You don't think it's a big regression for Jamaica and failure in a sense for a coach like that,
No, me not have to
especially
think.
when in the
Me
last
not
couple
have,
years.
you not have to finish a point. This is horrible. Because remember, the performances are not matching nothing at all. So it's not like you're looking and say Jamaica should have been back into this game. To be honest, we weren't in the game, and we were arming our own selves. Me and Marlon here discussing it and saying that every team just look better than Jamaica. I think that Trinidad and Jamaica are the two worst teams in the. Because at this point, you can't tell me that Jamaica better than Guadeloupe and Trinidad better than Guadeloupe. Because Guadeloupe better than both of them. Based on how I am looking at it. I have to admit, and I think everybody would agree as well. Guadeloupe out here fight with Guatemala. Jamaica never played Guatemala like this. You understand me? So, and them ball Jamaica and them fight against Panama. And Panama ball we. And the Guatemala ball we. So, based off the logics, and everybody ball Trinidad. So, sorry Trinidad people, but everybody ball Trinidad.
The
You
thing is,
understand me?
throughout the game, yes, we create chances, but I think what people need to understand is we shoot ourselves in our own leg from the first game and at the start of this game as well, right? When
Agreed.
it's a game as crucial as this to make it out the group, you see, once you start play out at desperation and chasing a game, it becomes even more difficult. You know what I'm saying? It's not a
Agreed.
case where this is 2023 against Canada where you have those one-off games where against a better opponent you chase the game and you get back into the game, right? For us, yeah, you can say in isolation we should have scored some of those chances. But from the first minute of the game or from the first whistle when the game starts, we concede in the first 3 minutes. Then we concede the second goal, then the third. And then you get into the conversation of, whether or not Jamaica should have had a penalty. When you start indulging those things, it kind of shows you how poor the team was in terms of the performance when they start big for certain penalties and them type of thing. They're not saying it wasn't a penalty, but that goes to show that the performance of the team wasn't good from the start.
Yes. You're right. You're right. So my question to you: where would you go from here, in your opinion?
The thing is, I do believe to an extent that Jamaica will make it to the World Cup with or without McLaren, right? However, with McLaren now, it's almost like I still have to question. It's more like we will make it to the World Cup, but we might make it more difficult than what it should be in a sense, right? Because this Gold Cup tournament
Remember, 50-50, before you
and the
go in here,
previous game.
a one team I make it to the World Cup, for sure. The next second place don't have to even make it to a confed, because it's 3 groups and 2 teams out of the 3 groups will calculate their numbers, and who gets the most points or the better goal difference, those are the 2 will go to the confed. Confed normally go to some hard region. It can go to South America, it can go to Asia, it can go to a lot of places. So it's just one team. So based off that now, let me hear how you adjust the argument. Oh, you think that Jamaica still will make it to the World Cup?
So you have groups with Honduras,
Cor-
El Salvador,
Course,
Panama, Costa
yes,
Rica,
yes.
and those
And then you have
teams, right?
Suriname over 1, yes. And then you have, over 1, you have Costa Rica, Bermuda, and Trinidad.
Trinidad. That's the thing, is a big risk factor with McLaren, in my opinion, right? Because the Gold Cup, before the Gold Cup, we said that this should be a phase where, remember, when we started to play poor before the Gold Cup, the excuse was that the coach didn't really have these players for a long period of time, right? So our assessment was that the Gold Cup, we're going to use that as a stepping stone, a building block to figure out the team, him have more time with the players in a sense, making it out the group, etc. To then kind of just figure out him best team for the World Cup qualifiers and say, these are the players that I want, these are the players who I don't want, right? But with what we've seen from the Gold Cup, obviously we're not going to make it to the quarterfinal. So he has a shorter time span with the players to kind of figure out certain stuff, right? And I think with Jamaica leaving or getting knocked out of the group stage, it's very difficult for me to say that Jamaica under Steve McLaren will for sure make it to the World Cup,
Yeah, okay.
Because
So what would
what
you
makes
do
it
then?
before I answer that, what makes it more worrisome in a sense is that
Jesus
against the smaller
Teams
teams within the region,
50-50, you
we're
go
not
cuss
playing
again,
against them.
Jamaica play island, Jamaica play island and get caught out. Blake get passed by empty goal and it walked into the net to make 4-1. Lord God.
They score? They
Yes,
score?
of course, walk past 4. Then walk past.
Jesus.
Yes, it's done. Yes, I mean, say you just got cuss them
Well,
at high press and get caught out.
to answer your question, as I was saying, against the smaller teams, the BVI and the St. Vincent, right? We're not playing against those teams well, right? So it doesn't give us even enough confidence against teams like Curacao, Bermuda, and Trinidad in our group, especially when we played Guadeloupe JD, who is a lesser team to us in terms of rankings, right? But we didn't play good against them. In some sense, we luckily won that game. So in terms of our region itself against the Caribbean teams, we're not playing well against those teams, right? And what should they do next? I really and truly don't know. Like when me support United, when Eric Ten Hag goes at United, right? Me know for sure somebody want them fire the man, right? In some sense, me know for sure more them fire McLaren. But I don't know what next in terms of who's the next coach, in a sense.
Yeah. Yeah, may I agree with you because
with the
yeah, go
campaign,
ahead,
JD,
finish.
in the Gold Cup is that historically speaking, in the last couple editions of the Gold Cup, we have done well, right? And
Yes.
before me even go further, would you say that these group of players that we have, right, are the players that we could have selected from? Would you say that these crop of players are better than what we had in
Yes.
previous World Cups
Yeah,
in terms of
they are better.
what we
They are better.
selected and what we could have
Yes.
selected?
Yes, I agree. They are better now. The pool that we have now is better,
Okay.
but that doesn't come down to what they selected at the same time, because they have not selected the best team regardless of who we have in the pool. Because it's like you have the feeling that we are getting better players. Yeah.
For me, still, I think the 2015 team was
No, man, the
more
2015
complete.
team, yes, the 2015 team, I always said that was the best team constructed. But remember, you have a man come up and say that team will never not like that will ever construct again, Marlon. That was Mr. Speed saying. So me no know what me argue for. You say that never ever happen. It have to be the way how it have work where the local players them have to get the first preference and get because we have to make the league in Jamaica feed off the national team. You know, nobody no push back on him when he must say them something in the Marlon. You understand me? And I think
But
that's why I push back
especially with
on
that team,
4-3-3.
that team, everybody who got selected in that team, everybody got selected on merit. Everybody was
On merit,
performing,
yes, of course, Marlon.
right?
Everybody
Even the
merit.
USL player, Lance, like everybody was a performer in that team.
Yes, yes,
So
yes.
Everybody was
with
at the
that
top of
being
their
said,
game.
JD, right?
Mm-hmm.
Obviously, yeah, Marlon might disagree because football opinion are always different. But let's say we go with your opinion, JD, in terms of you thinking these crop of players that we could have selected and what we have are better players, right? Let's say we'll go with that. Historically speaking, in the last couple of editions of the Gold Cup, we have done well, right?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And my thing is, we have this tournament. You look at teams within the region, right? Jamaica is a team that I wouldn't say they look up to Jamaica, but they respect Jamaica in the sense that we have talented players, right? I
Yes,
think every
yes.
country within the World Cup was looking at Jamaica as this team that, you know what, they have quality, so they might cause problems in the Gold Cup. They might progress far and maybe they can win it. My
Mm-hmm.
expectation is the
Mm-hmm.
semi-final,
Mm-hmm.
right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
So when you bring a coach in JD off the back of successive Gold Cup tournaments and then he doesn't make it out the group stage, especially a group where it should favor Jamaica in some sense, you kind of have to make an assessment of the coach and ask yourself what is next. Where did this coach go wrong or whoever appointed him, where did I go wrong in this appointment?
Yes. So you're saying that people should be held accountable.
To some
Right.
degree, he has to be held
Okay.
accountable
Well, that's the problem.
because
Four
it's not
three
like,
three. 4-3-3. That's the
yeah,
problem. And I'm gonna say this, people. In Jamaica football, I'm not saying Jamaica in its entirety because I don't know because I've left Jamaica for a long time. In Jamaica football, nobody is held accountable. This is the only place. That's why I was so challenged when I just came here at 4-3-3. I was so challenged to understand how people feel and they get upgraded. They conceal the failures and brag about a youth 15 winnings. You understand me? And just to put up the next man when the next man failed. Wicked. They just put him up because he's the person that's selling their narrative or can fulfill what they want. So I think FIFA need to get involved and find a way to construct this a little bit better. I think that's the way we should try to force to go. FIFA need to come in and try to construct this better because this doesn't seem like you have men in the federation trying to qualify. I think they're trying to get what they want, which is to sell a player and promote their brand and make money that way. I think that. And FIFA would like Jamaica to be in the World Cup. And I think we're doing everything for Jamaica not to be in the World Cup. In my opinion, 4-3-3. That's what I think. I
but
don't
let
know
me
if
tell you
I'm
this,
wrong
JD.
there. Yeah.
Remember last year when mine did go back and forth about the whole appointment of McLaren, right? They
Yes.
bring up the points about him being sacked. My main issue with the appointment was looking at his history and the track record of the coach, right? It was the
Mm-hmm.
frequency and the time span he was spending in the jobs. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So
Mm-hmm.
I was like, well, if a man not spend more than a season in one job and I get sacked on that on more than one occasion, it's kind of worrying, right? And
Mm-hmm.
I think one of the main points was that his last hire was in 2019, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I'm saying to myself, you look at prior to 2019 and get sacked from a couple jobs for whatever reason that was, right? Not a good look on the track record. So 2019 was the last job. What was the assessment of the federation of this coach to give him that job when he would have last been hired in 2019? JD, if you look at football now, in terms of how football is being played, from 2019 till now, football progressed far.
Yes, that is true.
Every
Yeah.
couple years, football progressed rapidly, with new coaches, not saying new formations, but every coach tweaking formations every now and then, these
Yes,
type of
that is true.
things.
The game have evolved,
And then,
but yeah, go ahead,
yeah,
finish up.
you can look at his time at United. He was an assistant to Eric Ten Hag. Yes, they did win 2 trophies, but in terms of the league campaign, it wasn't the best, right? And it's kind of hard to judge an assistant at any respective club because everything kind of fall on the head coach. So Mooney really judge him at United in a sense because he's not the head honcho or the head man at the club. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
It'd be
yeah,
more
yeah.
Eric Ten Hag. So I question, what was the assessment of this coach in bringing him to the national team? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, man, your points are valid, and I'm not pushing back on them. I think your points are valid, but I'm just saying that if you have a man come out and literally said that nobody will do what one of the most successful teams did in its entirety. I don't think you're hearing me in a 4-3-3. Remember, Mr.
I'm not
Spade
hearing
came
you.
out. Mr. Spade came out and said that Schaefer's will never, nothing will happen like Schaefer's. Anything going on will have to be going through the system that they want. So that means they're going to restrict certain things. They're going to restrict full autonomy at all times for coaches. So coaches has to work within their realm. So what I want to ask you now, how hard it is for a coach to work within a system that the people themselves are not educated. That's why they hired you. They are not educated
It's very
enough to run
difficult,
their
you know.
system. So how you can blame a coach? It's hard for me to blame the coach only. The coach shouldn't take the job. I agree. The coach shouldn't take the job. I agree with you right there. But I can't blame him
It's
much from
difficult, you know,
there.
because when you mentioned the federation part in terms of the restrictions, right? It reminds me a couple seasons ago when Mourinho was at United. He wanted to sell
Thank
Martial,
you.
right?
Thank
And
you.
The Glazer from, you know, the American owner them, you know. Me and you know, say them don't know about football, no JD, right? And I think somebody come out say, oh, them like Martial as a player, so them don't want to let him go. Now, I would more trust Mourinho's word in terms of the players he would have wanted to get rid of. And he kind of bite back United in the sense that a lot of these players that he spoke about, it end up turning out that them become toxic and them never work out, right? So, if I was hired for the national team and I have people upstairs, especially McLaren, you know, JD, let's take away his sackings, right? The man does have experience across Europe. He does have experience. He would have won a league title in Netherlands, the only league title for that team. So he has a ton load of experience and, you know, whatever the case is. And I take the job as Steve McLaren, and me as Steve McLaren, I go make man from JFF. Whether them coaching in
And
JPL or whichever L, give me talk about full autonomy at any team. I'm just walk leave the job.
yes, and
And
that's
I
the
said it to
problem.
people
But
recently.
you're right. You're
It
right.
wouldn't
Right.
surprise me
Finish up. Finish up. Yeah.
if Steve McLaren leaves the job. It wouldn't.
And
Because at the end of
but
the day, you will
thank
have
you.
clubs out there and maybe the next country where would have take up Steve McLaren at the end of the day.
But that's what I'm trying to say to you, because he kept saying every time he speaks, he's telling that he never did this and he never did that, and he wants this and he wants that. So I think maybe they're trying to frustrate him. And people, this is not me exempting him from this terrible performance, you know. And to be honest to you, people, I will not say much, but I kind of knew that this was coming. You understand me? So
Look at the USA game. The second leg when Jamaica lose. What the man come out and say? The man say, man, better players, JD.
yes, his
Better
mouth
players, right?
slipped, and then when somebody tried to look at him changed his mouth, right? So every time he
And then
wants
we
to
come
speak
out.
the truth, but get shut down. You don't realize they don't give him any chance to speak on his own. The only time he spoke on
And
his
then
own,
JD, you know,
was on Sports Max,
the man
don't?
come out, you know, and Mr. JD, you know, me know say the man get corrupted, whether willingly or unwillingly. When the man knocked the table and almost broke it and said balance must be in the squad. To me, my perception wasn't he was talking about balancing quality. It came across as balancing foreign players and domestic players.
Yeah, no, but that's
That's what
what he
came
meant.
across to
That's
me.
what he meant. That's what he meant. That's what
And
he
I've
meant.
always wondered, Steve McLaren from England is under the assumption that the players within the JPL is going to push this team forward within our region. I can't believe a man from United will be of that thinking that the guys locally
But
are going to push what you call it something like the vehicle when you push up the gas needle when you fill up the gas tank. You know what
yeah,
I'm talking about?
but my
They're not going
point
to
is
move the needle.
my 433. My point is, but you have a man here telling us before he hired the coach exactly what the coach is saying now. So why we keep on trying to avoid that man? That man is Voldemort. That nobody can talk about him because the man say it. I have it on it's on my channel. Him can't sue nobody. Him say it on my channel, and then this man come and sell the same narrative as him. And every time the man
And let me ask
speaks
you
on
a
his
question.
own, he says the
About the
actual
last
thing that
10 minutes.
everybody knows. You go ahead and finish up a point because me have to
Let me
go to
ask you
bed, you know. But good convo though, good convo. And then
Tyrese
I'm gonna
Campbell.
bring in the next two guys.
Tyrese Campbell never played against Guatemala, right? The first game of the Gold Cup. Him play the second game?
No, he only had some minutes. The Gold
Guadeloupe. Him
Cup.
come against Guadeloupe.
No, he never come on against Guadeloupe. No.
Man,
Him never come on against Guatemala. Him never come on against Guadeloupe. And him never come on against this team, right?
And him
I rest
perform
my
good in a
case.
training, and him perform good in club, cause him at the poster
I
boy
rest
for the
my
club.
case.
Yes. So Wayne Wignall, you need to listen. Nobody blaming local players or overseas players. You need to listen. You need to listen good. You need to listen good. If a man is tied into can't pick his best players, you can't blame him fully. And that's why I think they can't fire him, because you forced him into certain decisions, so he can always spin that back on you. No care what you are saying, you're gonna see that we are right because we're thinking, seeing. It's just tough. All right, so 4-1. Let me read out the stats and then we bring on Marlon and Martin to give their final points because it's 3:20 in the morning and I need to get some sleep to get up back 6:30. All right, so I'm gonna do like 10 more minutes. We will break this down in the future. Don't worry yourself. All right. Thanks everyone coming in. Please do it like button.
Hey man, JD, big up Presser and Marlon on the chat. JD, me never expect we to win still. I mean, me I one of them people where me I go stop trick myself here, man. Me would I just say me never expect we to play so bad, but we just play crap. JD, the fact is we just play crap football. The first thing, why we are playing a one low block? JD, you see the first 6 minutes that kill the football, you know? The first 6 minutes when we give Panama all of the space, bro. Or if we give Panama all of the space. And JD, this coach, I don't know. This coach just now have no plan. I believe say if we have a better coach, the player them I go get out. But as I said, JD, if a man can come and say the best time when Jamaica play fluent football with the German coach and say a team will never come like this again. You know what I mean for every coach will come after. And Grimmy see it, Grimmy did a fight it, and Grimmy did a fight, but Grimmy give up. This coach look like him just well. So the coach have to just take the beating. The people them not understand is not about JPA players or local or overseas players. It's a quality. You see look on Panama, the man them at the same level. When a man a move, the same energy, and that's the problem. And JD said, which is true. If a man fitter than the next man, all it a go do, all it a go play. Then the coach a come tell us in a experiment, and then the second half he makes subs and do certain change up on that experiment. Yet some baller with the team we are playing nearly 40 season, 40 game for them, and start majority of the game can't see the pitch. It's a joke thing and the system is a failure. Me just hope so them get it right because me still want the team to go work up. So me don't know if one divine intervention are going to happen in a Jamaica football for the next we have July, August. So within the next 2 months and few weeks, some things happen some shake up happen. I don't know what's going to happen, but definitely I don't have Jamaica finishing first because everybody when I chat now, I chat have them more about soup who want to just go watch Curacao match. I want Curacao play JD later or tomorrow.
Hold on, let me check. I think you should close off everything
tomorrow.
Today. Tomorrow you play? No man, you should
they play later.
Later match. They might play in a couple minutes.
Who can watch a match and go watch that team there for me, please? And just like how you see Panama high press and a pass ball, and them move like fluent, I see him so Curacao look. So don't make nobody come chicken about. You have to be one. You have to just be pre-check it and go Jamaica. We're no bigger than nothing. We do bigger than nothing. That's why my head not hurt me. You know why my head not hurt me? We know how much JD. Me disappointed, yes. But you know what me do? Me set my expectation with this team. And from the coach coming about 16 plus 7, me know said September something like chaos. So guess what? May I set if we don't qualify for the first spot, I will not be surprised. It will be very sad and disappointing, but I will not have to go take one headache pill like Gmails. Because people just need to set them expectation. The team is not good. We don't have a good coach. Everybody I talk about Panama player. When you go research Panama coach, he's like one of the best coach in a Concacaf. That's how the team are play. Look, pan we have a coach come tell we last match say we don't need tactics. We need heart and fight. That's a white so-called Man U coach. We go to be a legendary footballers and high level. I come tell we say tactics don't play football. And then some people say I just the coach. And the coach I do this. No, bro. It's the 16 plus 7. That's the balance. It's a quarter. The 16 plus 7, that word, them just change it to balance now to quarter. And people say it just a spread narrative. No, it's a quarter, and Jamaica will not prosper. Imagine where I get one of the best chances, and the man them not even that just give this a bribe and just give the coach. Me, JD, me believe. So if the coach get a free reign, it will do much better than we do now. But him have to get the beat now because him gone like Coco Juice. But me believe if the coach he get him free win like him could have picked all line player them when him could have picked, he would have do much better. If him could have picked him coaching staff, he would have do much better. But sadly, as I say, we will never have a team like the team where Schaefer have. We will never have it again in our history. So we here are just there. By when World Cup come, we are going the same cussing about this and that.
Martin, when you look at Schaefer team, remember now, everybody, Dwayne Miller was on the better keeper in Sweden, right?
Yes.
You look at the defense, where's Mariappa? Hector was at Reading, right?
Yes.
Taxi was the best left back in MLS, right?
MLS, yes.
Alvas, although he didn't play in the World Cup, but he was still on the top right back there, same way, right? Aston was still on top of the game. Aka was starting every week, same way. Matax was still one of the best strikers in MLS. George Barnes, same way.
MLS.
Martin, right? So,
and I be SC Marlon, now you talk it, a quality that you know. That's why I can know say it's not about no local or overseas. At them team they want to see Marlon just a quality team where the man can pick. There's no way nobody can tell me say Stuart couldn't make this team. Even if Brown score against St. Vincent. And that them love used to Marlon, the man score against St. Vincent, so I'm the greatest baller. Dixo, there is no way nobody can tell me say Norman Campbell do better than Dixo. I don't care what people want tell me say Norman Campbell way better than Dixo.
I have a question for
no way nobody can tell me that.
Marlon and JD, that question, how far off you think AFL League One is from the JPL? Just answer that for me.
What?
In terms of quality.
Way far off.
EFL better than JPL, brother, by far, brother.
Come on, JD and Marlon answer.
JPL is a semi-pro. Bro, if I got Kingston, most of JPL bar them still smoke. Marlon know that, but Marlon might say them smoke and them drink and them coach have to cuss them off. Because I just saw them live. So when a man, a pile a man where chest a burn up with ganja and then him can pass him with local speed and score 21 goals, him are the greatest. Bro, the league is nothing.
The reason Max is I just not understand the exclusion of certain players.
But precisely, you cannot say League One, right?
League One is almost a championship, you know.
English League One and come and be top scorer in MLS.
Yes, so I don't understand. That question is harsh.
No, the reason I ask, is just the exclusion of certain players is baffling to me. That's what that's
okay. But it's not a hard. That is too hard, because League One is almost championship. So that is
Yeah,
and with the pyramid system in England as well in the JD, a lot of those players will end up in those leagues. They're coming from the top teams from the Premier League and Championship. The ones who would have never make it in like the first team of those teams. I always tell people it doesn't mean a player isn't quality just because he's playing a Championship or League One.
Look at it. It's there now. We say Ali Watkins came from League 2, right? League 1, Championship. And one of the better striker in MLS. We say Ivan Toney in the Premier League. Ivan Toney the same way, right? So the quality is there same way, right?
For people, one second, Marlon. For people that's not following, Marlon, one second. For people that's not following the conversation, nobody blaming the JPL. Please, just comprehend properly. What people saying is what they're trying to force on people and restrict the coaches by forcing them and limiting them from their selection. This is what the people are saying. It's becoming a problem because a man have to, instead of he can pick 23 players, he has to pick 16 and then forced whoever in the JPL in it to make up the numbers. And the problem is you might actually have better players that are Jamaican born playing in different leagues that we could have selected, but it's like it's a force to put JPL players in the team. So when you're 11 not going on well and you want two other replacements, that's where the problem will start. When you want competition for places, that's where the problem will start. So follow the conversation. Nobody here putting down the JPL or nothing. They're just talking that
JD,
it's
the
restricting the
person
push.
will make the comment about the JPL player. Them are the JD. You see them people, the JD, and I will say it again. They are the biggest hypocrite for Jamaica football because them always a stick pan. That's the thing. I mean, I agree with you. If you don't want play in the JPL, play them because Campbell are local. Campbell star up JPL and go and keep him contract. So why him have to suffer if you want JPL player? Why we have to start for a level and have to put 7? Yes, I mean, JD, you know you have to act because of your show. I am anti JPL players for the national team because we should not start and set our level at no. My standard is EPL, Championship, Europe, League One, MLS. You have and then you have the league then where like normal Canberra and Stuart them French too where Philomines are play. JPL at the bottom. Why we have to choose for the pan JPL play? I don't care who want to about 8 or anti-JPL. I am anti-JPL because it is the same quota system and limit the coach to picking players them. Because there's no way this squad could have been better and we see it in the 60-man squad, JD. The problem start. The chaos start. And you said it and we said it a few months ago. The 60-man squad showed the problem of this Gold Cup squad. That's why the team was so unbalanced. And coach, there's no balance in your team. You're a liar. You have no balance in your team, coach. You're not stupid ass fool. You have no balance. The
I don't think
60-man squad was not balanced. And
Martin.
the
I don't
problem
think you have to
started there.
Martin. Let me say this. I don't think you even have to refer to it as anti-JPL. You just have common sense, bro. Like, you know, it's just common sense. You know, the more you watch football and you watch the quality leagues, England, there are many quality players within the Championship and the AFL League One, right? And two. But England will never select players from those leagues to compete against the biggest and the baddest teams within the European region or across the
Yes,
world.
sir.
They're not gonna do it.
Well said. Well said.
Common
433,
sense.
and that's a difference, because the problem is they're acting like Liam Bailey them ain't Jamaican. Blake ain't Jamaican. The sad thing is 433. We don't have a league. We don't have leagues like England, so that we can have the Premier League in our own country. Say pick from them. You understand me? The other guys them get good and go overseas. You understand me?
I
So
have a
all,
bridge in
all
JD,
people
right?
saying it
I'm
just can't
American.
work. I think
I
I
have a
think
bridge in JD, right?
Mhm.
I'm American, but him they grew up at Barbados from early. I know the man said to me recently, the man said there's no other team within our region will have the luxury of Jamaica to pick players from overseas. Because me asked him about the Barbados team. Like me joking, I said Barbados a football team, and they must say don't ask him nonsense. And they must say, bro, like no other country within the Caribbean or some other countries across the globe have people where would have leave Barbados, them parents gonna go live over England and so on, them have picked the way playing at them league the way them can select from. So those teams will never really and truly have the luxury to select players to even become as close to as good as Jamaica. You know what I'm saying? And we can even become better. So the luxury we have, we not even utilize it the best way that we should be using it.
Yes.
Pressa, at that Suriname, and at that Curacao, see, at that Bermuda, see, Bermuda, them see Jamaica do it, but them, the difference with we and them, we are fight each other. We are fight, so the man, them are reject. Who know if you come back, them not born here, them are not real Jamaicans, but as we JD always say, the hypocrites, them come, make JFF Live pay $10 fee. Oh, guys, support the JFF Live, $10. Buy the jerseys, guys. If you buy the jerseys, JFF get a percentage. But no, we have to boss our youth, we have to use the national team. And JD right, this quarter and all of the national using when them come up to say we have to use the national team to build players, it shows that them is a failure. It shows that them is a failure and they don't have the standard to create the quality team. But funny, them hire the coach for do it and them still are putting for them gender in the team. Because from the coach 16 plus 7 is a quarter. The man sound like Parral. At that Parral said few years ago. So all we if we believe say the coach now get influence. That would have only a madman when he say if every coach a combo see all Grimmy say one night time. All Grimmy say one night time the cocoa juice nearly catch Grimmy. But Grimmy run.
Yeah, man. So,
Grimmy run from the 16
but
plus 7.
but as I said, people, me understand the frustration. Me, Marlon, Kishan here, and Martin. People, I don't. I think we need to listen well. We have to listen well. I don't think anybody here fighting against the JPL. I paid my money to watch the JPL players them played. I'm just saying that it is wrong that we're forcing on the country. Jamaica never did. Jamaica don't do none of them people anything. Jamaica is the country. And we don't have to limit the country for other people to strive. We can set a standard that the country is a standard that people have to come up to. So if you have a good player like King, Rising, he makes the team because he's good enough to make the team. But you don't force it on a coach to say that 6 or 7 players have to come from this every single time, because the truth, someone put a comment, people, guys, before we leave, someone put a comment in my chat today and they said with the 16 plus 7, why we don't include Bailey and Blake them in it. And that if they had said something like that, I could understand what they're trying to do. But they're putting Bailey and Blake and everybody in the next 16, in not the 7, in the next 16. So it makes it more difficult. It makes it like you're really hampering the coach's arm, because now the coach has to try and win his games with the 16 that he has here, regardless of where they were born, and then try to fill the spot with developing players. And then you're going to class Jamaica as a top team. So I think what you guys have to get real now, the top teams, Jamaica is not a top team if it's a 16 plus 7 rule. We can take Jamaica out of the top 8 if it's a 16 plus 7 rule, because you need your whole 23. You don't need 16 players. That is like you're scamming a good core that you truly have, and that core could have done work better. You know, it's like you're scamming the actual fruit of what we have here. So that comment was perfect. Just count the Liam Bailey and all of the other man, them Damian Lowe, in the locals them. And then give the more spots. So that means, reality people, we'd have had one force player in the team. So King made the team on merit, and then one other player make the team by force or something. But the 6 and 5 man, then we have to be in the team, and then you have 2 very good players that's on the fringe that can't make the team. It's going to always be a problem. So that's what people complaining about. You understand me? Yes, so guys, let's finish up. Give your final point, Martin. Then Marlon give his final point, and then Kishan give his final point.
Final point, me hear people are talk about recruiting. JD, and this seems like it's not gonna happen forever. Me just can't wait till this World Cup thing come done. Me just hope so we make it still. But if we don't make it, me just can't wait so we can get a break off of this football thing for Jamaica. I just true me want to see team. Me never yet witness it.
Yeah, man.
But this are the chance, and it seems like we are going to mash you up because some rope thing. The coach is a failure to me. I don't know if they will fire him. I don't know what will happen if they fire him, if it will get worse or better. But he failed. It seems like him don't know what him do. It seems like him not no confident. Even the players them seems like them not even have confidence in him.
Yeah,
Probably
man.
them just act professional. They really can't talk it out. But it seems like the player them don't believe in him. But you know how that go when a player not believe in a coach. Some would act out and some not go act out. But them just act professional. But me believe that My last saying, and this message is just to the coach and to everybody. Cause people who know only are select the team. The people them we are select the squad every time. And if we have a little ego, we are big no. Me do say we want do the right for on a pocket and for on a selfish ways and on a self because this is not for no Jamaican or no youths. Me always tell people that I will never believe it. Because it only few youths are who in a power for them friends get and youths get help. The other youths them go up on a sidewalk and wanna go find somebody else for fix on. That's what me believe at Jamaica system. Wanna just do the right for September, please. If you can just give the coach the freedom. All if you not got work up and come back within the 16-7, okay for the work up. But make the country feel they hope that we can make it go work up. So they just give the coach at least them chewing that every autonomy to pick who he want. Cause we know say only influence the coach. Cause if you put quota system on the influence the selection. Because if the coach could have bring Casanova, Splat, him can go bring in them youth there. We are play for Tottenham under 21. But him can bring in a player because him Jamaican born and him just leave the JPL. So they just give the coach the freedom. Even if the coach not good, me believe if him get the freedom, JD, him a go do much better than them 3 match here. Me just believe that. If him
Okay.
get the freedom, he will do much better than them 3 match. And that Mike can bring across the line. But we have our guests coming with Curacao. May I go watch the Curacao match when they done the show still? Cause
Yeah,
me
man.
not
Yeah,
go
man.
run up in a cuckoo juice like everybody
Yeah,
else.
yeah. Me watch next game them tomorrow. Marlon and Kishan, you have the final point because it's a reach 4 o'clock and we need to get 2 hours at least sleep. You know.
Yeah, man.
Look at
I'm
how
still
that's my fault.
yeah, Julie, I'm still. I think it's a disappointment. I think what 2000. I think 2009 was the last time we didn't make it to the last 8, right? So coming from two final, two semi-final, a quarter final, right? And as I said, if you look at over the years, it's the first time we are losing to a team that is not Costa Rica, USA, or Mexico, right? So there's a lot of work that need to be done, right, for September 1st. So coach have to regroup. This is behind us now, right? We have those 2 games, and if I think not more than 6 or 4 points, right? Minimum 4, maximum 6 for those 2 games. The coach have to get it right. The players have to come committed.
All right. All right, Marlon. Just making points straight. Hope you guys are listening. Committed. Minimum 4, maximum 6, which that was the maximum we could have gotten. So Marlon no want no 2 points or no 1 point out of the window. All points, that should be the standard. So that's what we were saying, that should be the standard going forward. Whoever can do it, coach need to go out and pick him. Respect Marlon for that. Kishan, give your final point and then we can run off. And then maybe
Yeah, I just wish
tomorrow or
them the
another
best of
day.
the that
Yeah.
day, you know.
Yeah.
It's a disappointment. So it's just the coach and the JFF going back to the drawing board and figuring out what's next. Listen, if Jamaica qualify for the World Cup, then this is all forgotten. You know what I'm saying?
Yes,
But
yes.
God forbid that does happen, then everything just come tumbling down and the pressure even more. Not on McLaren, because if him fail, then him gone by then. So everybody will just turn on the JFF one. So I'm just wish them the best still moving
All
forward.
right. Respect and thanks everyone that came on. All right. Yeah, man. I'm going to stretch it off now. So Marlon, we link up, yeah. All right. All right. So people, it's a disappointing one. As to what I've said, I thought that maybe the conversation got mixed up by a lot of people. But nobody was blaming the JPL. JPL players never pick themselves. Or nothing. I think they were just saying that it hampered the coach to just do whatever he wants. And I think I know that that's what's stopping Jamaica. The full autonomy is a problem situation, and because look, even if you believe that the coach got his players and never used them, You can blame him and fire him. Sign some contract. I'm going to give you full autonomy. And if you do certain foolishness, you're not getting the whole of your money. So you're going to sign some bonuses, some performances bonuses. So when you take when you take the job, big man, and you can't produce, you're not going to get half of your money. You're not going to get half of your money. That's how it's going to work. So when you give them full autonomy, that's how it works. That's what I was trying to say. You understand me? But when you put the limitation on the coaches, then they can always hold on to the end, and then you have to pay them a bunch of money. Just like when Schaefer's left, you had a whole heap of money to pay him. Yes, it's going to go the same way because you're not giving them the full autonomy to do what they wanted to do, you know? And that's what I meant. So I think you guys weren't reading deep as what. And we don't have to spell everything out for you. If you're following the conversation, that's what I meant. All right? Yes, if we deal with ranking, yeah, man, but not Livingston. Without ranking or with ranking, Panama was always better than Jamaica. I don't think we ever had a time when we were better. We were like a better team than Panama. Panama is just a bogey team for Jamaica. And what this today felt a little bit wrong because we have so much players that we know that Jamaica could get. And to be honest, Concacaf is trying their best to really push for Jamaica. You understand me? And it's like Jamaica just keep on pushing to put out bad performances after bad performances after bad performances, you know? So that's what make people feel a little bit let down. Because even me, I picked Panama to win the game. I picked Panama to win the game. But I thought it would have been closer, you know? Thought it would have been closer. It was embarrassing, you know? And to be honest, I'm going to tell you guys the truth. I kind of knew that this would have happened, but if I told you guys that this would have happened, you would have said where I got this information from. I kind of knew it, you know, and it's very sad, you know, it's very sad. But I'm gonna leave it right there, people. Take care of yourself. Take care of your mental health, and I will see you guys in the next one. Bye bye.